Oh, I'm stuck in this booster reality where my paycheck evaporates magically. I need food, but they dropped the land cycle though, so you know it's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. I can't pay utilities, but Mythics boost my dignity. Oh, wizards take my soul and all my liquidity. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. I told my family daddy's investing. Now I'm broken sleeved and deeply regressing. Every leak hits like a dopamine missile. Power creeps so sharp it cut through my gristle. Commander nights I just stare at my deck, thinking about groceries and student debt. Yet I still pre-order, oh Lord I'm unwell. This isn't a hobby, it's a Hasbro spell. Oh, they gave us turtles and they gave us Trek, and they'll keep printing sets till my life's a wreck. I need therapy, an app, a savings plan, but the serialized foil, so here I am. It's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. Wallet out of mana, life totals in profanity. Oh, wizards, feed your quarterly vanity. Digital spoilers blur into my eyes. I whisper, please stop, but they monetize my cries. This isn't collecting, it's a lifestyle infection. No money, no money, no money, no money. Drop the bundle.
Of this standard wonderland. The format is beyond our humble universe's math as we travel down this gilded, ever-widening Omen path. Some don't share my joy, they say it's all too much, claim the game is getting twisted by that corporate touch. Haters say it's crowded, that the format's gonna bust, but I say give us more until my wallet turns to dust. 7 sets next year, oh honey, that is just a start. Fire up the printers and degenerate some art. Irritate the old fans, sure, but they will always whine. Hard to hear them mewling over Watsy's bottom line. Every cry of outrage shows who crumbles easily. They say the game is ruined by omniscience on turn 3. These ingrates just don't understand the cross-brand expertise. I say, Daddy, fill my tummy with your well-thought-out IPs. Yeah, pull the endless slop on US loyal devotees. We'll go the golden gravy of your license synergies. Ninja Turtles, hit me with it. Fucking Furby, hit me with it. Star Trek, hit me with it. Bloodborne, hit me with it. Mortal Kombat, hit me with it. Power Rangers, hit me with it. Hello Kitty, hit me with it. Tim Burton, hit me with it. The Great Gatsby, hit me with it. The Sopranos, Cracker Barrel, Home Depot, hit me with it. The Price is Right, hit me with it. Costco hot dogs, hit me with it. Big Bang Theory, hit me with it. Just actual porn, hit me with it. bring your sorrows to an end. If you thought Vivi was a problem, just wait till you earthbend. The savages don't understand the crossbred expertise, but us true believers are begging on our knees. What see, please? Drown the world in your sweet eyes. Oh, hit me with it.
I mean, it is just so hard to follow up that top quality song with anything else, but goddamn, it is so good to be back. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Gobbler Live Show. Since you guys are early, you get the treat. Ninja Turtles hat, yes, but also Ninja Turtles Christmas sweater. Cowabunga indeed. I'm gonna try to turn around without ripping out my headphone so you can see my...
Greetings and salutations. Good to be back, my man. 3 hearts.
That's right, it's got a half shell on the back of it. I had a very senior citizen compliment me today, and she wasn't hot enough to make my wife jealous, but we're gonna keep trying. Greetings and salutations. Hello, welcome, welcome. Chris, great to have you, my friend. Hello, Ms. Corpse Enthusiast, one of my most longest timest supporters. Wonderful to have you. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Beta, Brett, my friend, you must have been going nuts this week with all the brews. I'm so excited to see what you've put together. Catfish Papa, hello. H. Brendan, hi, hello. Oh, it's so lovely to see all you people again here in real life. Aaron Cook, greetings and salutations back at you. It's so good to have you here, my friend. I hope we're going to offer you a little levity this evening. That's a beautiful, thank you so much, guys. I love it so much. And honestly, when my wife bought it for me, I had just like cleaned up my life and put on a bunch of weight. So I've slimmed down enough to the point where I can wear it. Though I also did go to Bulk Barn because we're decorating. So here's what happened. We're making gingerbread houses, but because my wife is a baker, we have to make the gingerbread. So I have to buy the cookie cutters. You can't buy cookie cutters anywhere anymore. So I had to order them from Uncle Jeff. That's what we call Amazon, Jeff Bezos. We call Uncle Jeff. I said, hey, I need some cookie cutters. And he's like, yeah, they'll be there any second. So we went out and we bought all the candy that you put on the gingerbread house to, you know, make it not just a gray box of bullshit. Turns out it's going to be a little bit later than we thought, so obviously the candy's going to go bad. We don't want that to happen. We've been chowing down on it. We're going to have to refill our stocks. That's just how it is. It's just like Halloween when I buy all these candy for trick-or-treaters and then I don't turn the lights on, so we don't have to... Someone's got to eat the candy. You don't want it to ferment. Hey, Abomination, great to have you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Mochi, hi. How are you? Oh no, I'm considered a brewer? You play the wrong format to see my decks. All right, that's fine, Beta Brett. Whoa. I don't want to label you as anything you don't want to be labeled as. You let me know. But chat, let me know what has been the brews. Avert your eyes. This is a new thing I was just putting together real quick. There's one brew that I've seen that seems ludicrous that I want to talk about. And is it Beifong? Did I spell this correctly? Yeah. They're rares? Dear Lord. Well, I want to play this deck, so I'm going to craft them. Okay, and then it's got the Ghast. The Ghast is part of this combo. The Gulch. The Gulch is part of the combo. The Lash. The Lasher. You know what? We're gonna go vinyl. There's only one vinyl in the game. Okay, and then Dredgers. That's not how I spell dredge. I played a game called Dredge. It was pretty crazy. Okay, Balemerc, no doubt, is gonna be unbelievable in this sleeve. And the Blood Witch. Of course. Might as well put in Sephiroth. We'll put in the Sage. The Infestation Sage. And then we'll put in Convictions. Whoops. Oh, I know what I need. I need the cat. Yeah, that's what we're missing here. So the idea is you get a Bloodghast in the graveyard. Is my music too loud, guys? No, it's coming through just fine. You know what? I probably jammed up my music because I was wearing that, I'm not going to say stupid hat. All right. All right, that's a lot more comfortable for me. Can you guys still hear everything? Perfect. Okay. Yes. Firebending student. Thanks for the love, guys. The pumpkin love. I keep buying on the on sale Halloween candy, giving myself the same excuse saying it's so cheap and I don't want it to expire. Thank you, Aaron Cook. I'm glad that I feel seen. You know what? It's even worse. This goes back to a friend's family hosted me one time for Oktoberfest, and they were so kind, and I knew that Dad's favorite thing was O. Henry's. So I bought him a bag, and then I got his address, and I just ate the bag. I never sent it to him. And then I repeated this for 2 more years, to the point where I was like, it's been 4 years. Like, sending him a $20 bag of candy would be the craziest thing I could do, but it like turned into a bit of a tradition. Firebending student. My boy Vine Lasher. Yes, Abomination. This is one of the ones. Yes, thank you, Mochi. I was missing the sack outlets. Did you bounce his stuff? Viper would be wicked in this shell. Okay. Yes, you guys are right. I need the cub over the cat. Oh, the badger mole cub? That actually makes a lot of sense. We need sack outlets, which is the zealot. And there's like a vehicle. There is a black vehicle. Phantom train. Yeah, it's an unlimited sack outlet. We get like 2 of these. And I've been told that the cub is a smarter move. I immediately crafted 4 of these. I didn't even think about it. Then the cat. So we'll go down on the cat. We don't need 4 Sephiroths. This is still 7 cards too many. Maybe we just go down to 2 Vine Lashers. These are both like individual combo pieces in their own way. I suppose the Vine Lasher is cheaper and easier to get out than the Blood Witch. Do we even need the Sage? I think actually maybe the Maverick might be better, because we'll be able to surveil our way to good value. Anyway, this is a deck that I've seen. I don't know if I'm ready to play it. Airship, no. Beta red. Okay, we have to have a conversation about the airship, because I've been hearing a lot about this airship. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good. It looks neat. 4 mana is something. You can sneak it out on turn 3 with the treasure token. You can, if you get a treasure token down on turn 2, you can sack it for turn 3 Phoenix Fleet airship. It'll double end of turn, so you'll have 2. So turn 4 you'll have 4, and turn 5 you'll have 8. It's actually pretty good. Oh, I love the song so much, you guys. I really knocked it out of the park with this, I think. Anyway, I've seen a lot of creators use it. Some very loyal channel members, Abomination, I know, has really been enjoying it. We will revisit this later. I'm not ready to play the airships. I did see Sloth called it Kirov's Sacrifice, which reminds me of Red Alert 2. And if that's what he was going for, makes me very happy. Vine Lasher will speed it up. This combo is a lot of clicks. Okay, that's a good point. It is a lot of clicks. We can go to speed it up. I don't know. Maybe we just cut the convictions and trust the deck to provide us with what we need. I do want to draw cards real bad. Badgermal was a great suggestion because we'll have plenty of like sacrifice fodder. I don't want to lose the Bale Mercs because they're good. Maybe we'll go down 1.
Shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji.
combos with synthesizer. Chris. Brett, not Brandon. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just firing random names out there. My bad, guys. Hey,
Fried shrimp emoji.
Tempest. Oh,
Fried
there we
shrimp
go.
Emoji. Fried shrimp
The
emoji.
shrimp siblings are here to give me the audio torture, and I love it. Hey, Tempest, it's so good to see you, my friend. How are you? Avatar's awesome. It's been a lot of fun. I'm looking to this brew. Anyway, everyone, so I don't know if you've seen this brew, you guys, but essentially it's got several infinite combos in it, just kind of built in. Because if you have these bounty hunters out, it says whenever a creature dies, you earthbend, which creates a creature that when it dies, comes back as a normal land, which means if you have a Bloodghast, you can loop it, because he has a landfall ability that says whenever a land enters, he comes back to the battlefield. So as long as you have one Bloodghast in your graveyard and the Beifong bounty hunters, and any kind of sack outlet, and the sack outlets are the zealots and the phantom trains, you can loop this infinitely. And so how do you win? You either get a Vine Lasher, because one of the creatures that comes back is a land. It'll trigger the Vine Lasher to ping them for 1, 20 times until they die. The other version is with the Blood Witch, because every time either creature dies, you gain drain. And the other one is the Festering Gulch itself will do 1 damage when it enters the battlefield. So you earthbend the Gulch, you sacrifice the Gulch, it also pings for 1. Obviously, if you have Sephiroth down, it speeds it up. It's pretty ludicrous. I will say it does require several pieces. This is a must-have. You must have this card out. Non-negotiable. And you must have this in the graveyard. Can't be any other creature. The 9 Lives Familiar will only trigger once. You'll still get a lot of value out of NLF. We're calling it NLF because we're hip and cool. But it does require several pieces in several places. Is it difficult to set up? I don't know. I've beaten it real bad and I've lost to it myself, but I like the prospect that there's just like a multiple infinite combo deck that like just creates value just playing it as is. So Dredger's Insight is also infinite life, and Beseech should be in the deck. Ooh, Beseech is an excellent suggestion. What isn't a must-have card? What is the must-have card? Okay, let me slow it down. I'm sorry. This deck is built around Beifong's Bounty Hunters, 4 mana human mercenary rare 4/4 that says whenever a non-land creature you control dies, earthbend X, where X is that creature's power. And the non-land creature we're looking to die over and over is the Bloodghast, because it has an ability that says whenever a land dies, it comes back to the battlefield. So as long as you have something that can kill your guys over and over again, aka Phantom Train or Umbra Caller, you can loop it forever. And so all you need is a payoff for that. But the payoffs can come in multiple forms. What can't come in multiple forms is the Beifong Bounty Hunter ability. It's the only one. I'm almost considering playing 4 of. I just don't want to craft a 4th one right now. It's already expensive. I just wanted to show it off. Another deck that I've seen has been Lessons. Okay, I've been seeing Firebending too. Firebending is awesome, y'all. Firebending Student is a crazy card. I must have 4. Yeah, I gotta make it. Hi, Nemesine. Nemesine. Oh, I have a super weird question. Great to see you. Hi, welcome. I've missed you. Do you have an alt account called Nemesito where you're a lot more talkative? Because somebody popped into a different chat and they was like Nemesito and they were like blah, 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 brawl deck, this and that. And I was like, but it's spelled the same, and they had the little wizard. Okay. And they lacked your aura, but I'm just wondering, is this like a thing you do? I'm just curious, okay? Because I thought of you immediately. I love more combos. Yeah. You don't like combos, Mochi. Thank you so much for using that, the Clown Puke. I don't think I use it enough. Doomwake did a Firebending Student deck and it looked crazy. Yeah. Okay, so full bore is what you're recommending? No, that wasn't you? Okay. Well, good. I'm glad to have you here then, the authentic. Look how big those nose are on the screen. I've been running Felonious Rage and Turn Inside Out, as well as Dreadmaw's Ire. I know it doesn't do as much damage as Full Bore, but it does allow me to make a creature in case they get killed, so I can keep up a little bit of card advantage. I've just played a little bit with this deck, but it feels pretty good. What the hell, a box lunch? I'm sorry, I haven't been shilled to yet on the big screen. Oh, by the way, chat, I haven't gotten the Cabbages yet, so if you guys see the Cabbages, let me know. I need to get it with Omashu. Chris, I just want to say I'm so intrigued by the by that thing you said. What was it? Demir Synthesizer Airship. That might get me to build an airship, playing it with one of my favorite cards. Yeah, I know it doesn't have 60 cards. I didn't put a single card into it. Okay. So Firebending Student is another card I want to experiment. One deck I've been seeing a lot of and tried to play a little bit is this Tolarian Terror Edimurk Crab. The old crab deck is back because there are a whole bunch of cards that let you throw cards away, draw, discard. I only have one of these. I don't want to craft anymore. And then you can flash them in and kind of take over the game. That is if your opponent doesn't have 64 airships or whatever. If they have a whole bunch of airships, then you're kind of cooked. It is what it is. Another deck that I really want to play, but I'm struggling. White Rabbit, how's it going? Good to see you. 69. Nice. Wait, hang on. Wait, I made a whole thing for this. Nice. All right, sorry, where are we? White Rabbit, it's so good to see you, my friend. How are you, my friend? What is up? What is happening? How many name of decks different color, like red or blue? Oh, how did I? Oh, Catfish. I'm happy to show you, my friend, the tutorial. Why is this red? Why is this blue? It's because you can, when you're writing the name, man, I don't know why it's not letting me rename it here. Bizarre. You can put in front of the name, in brackets, color equals blue, and then you can close the bracket. Boom. But you're not limited to just blue. Okay, you can also, I wonder, I'm just curious, let me just check something. No, okay, it has to be color. Also, you can't spell it the Canadian way. It has to be spelled in the incorrect American way. You can go red, you can go purple, but you can also like put in like hex codes. I don't know what color this is gonna be. Nothing. Oh, there you go. So I just randomly chose a hex code and it came out to yellow. So you can get pretty specific. And the other thing you can do is put colors in between the names so that you can create something very colorful, much like this. So I'll just copy this into chat, okay? You get an idea for... It's going great. Loving the new laptop. Powerful new laptop, White Rabbit. Way to go. Way to go. Congratulations. Where's the applause? Well done. You love to see it. So that is how I changed the deck name to different colors. Where the hell were we? This is a deck that I think can be very strong now because of abandoned attachments. My only issue is I only have one questing druid and I don't want to craft more. But I think there is a lot of room for this deck to shine. I'm actually going to cut the elves out completely and get one more card draw spell. Maybe two of these. Go down on the Winter Night Stories. This is the infinite Storm Splitter Enduring Vitality deck. And now that we have abandoned attachments, it's like a free 2-mana draw discard. There's another red instant. And Grand is here to do the same sort of thing. Demand answers. Yeah. Let's go up on the demand answers and get rid of Charta Course because I think it's sorcery speed. We're going to try this deck out as well. 666, that's cursed. Otters forever. This is, what is this? Crab deck. This is firebending. This is infinite Golgari. All right, this is Momo's Flash Flyers deck. I'm sure you've seen it already all over the place. It's not particularly interesting. Momo and the bats, no big deal. Okay, let's go to the interesting decks, okay? This is based on Swayze's deck that he made. I mean, I think it's just Swayze's deck that he made, and the early, someone whooped my ass with this earlier. So it's this deck with this Matoya chick. Whenever you scry a surveil, you draw a card. We have things that copy when you draw cards, and then we have big water bending spells to pay off. We also have this planetarium, which is sick as hell, and the endstone, which is sick as hell. It takes a while to get up to. We're relying on 4 Aetherize to control the board, and Maze Mind Tome and Flood Maw and Don't Make a Sound to keep us afloat. What else did I make that's so much fun? Lessons. You guys, lessons are crazy. Oh, look at this brutal deck. Oh my god. 3 copies of High Noon, 1 copy of Weft Walking, a time stop just for shits, all these sweepers, 3 authorities. What's the win con, you might ask? It's the goddamn Washington Owl. I hope I don't get copyright struck for this. Boom. It's George Washington Owl. He's gonna swing in and he's gonna win every game for us, okay? Desperately excited to play this card. And then maybe even Avatar's Wrath it, cast it again. I don't know. It's we're not gonna play this one too much because it's super annoying, but I wanted to make a slightly Jeskai deck in the American colors to celebrate my southern neighbors. Opera Love Song, Mochi, thank you. This is good. What do we take out for it? The Winter Night Stories? Good idea. All right, we do like this. White Rabbit is gonna start dropping silent vids? Silent vids? Like all black and white? Like walking through and like doing like silly gags? You know? I mean, maybe without the wasted animation, but is that what you mean? How do Americans write 4? No, Mochi, they, I mean, depends on which 4 do you mean? 4. Beta Bread covered it already. Dude, love that Dankeschön. Bitteschön, mein Freund. This deck could be fun with Grand Lessons. I have a Grand Lessons deck, H. Brendan. I just didn't make too many Grands. She's a little old. It's freaking expensive, but I love anything with Homunculus. We'll try it out. Unibot, how is it going? What is up? Oh, by the way, we have to do something for Unibot. He sent us some decks in the Discord that we're gonna cook up a little bit today, okay? Persuasive King, hello. Drift Ronan, hi. Sonio, oh, you're gonna play like Sonio, White Rabbit? That's gonna be sick. Make sure you write like a really interesting intro where you complain about the new meta and how much you hate it. Okay, so some cool things have happened. One thing that's happened is with the loss of Nemesis, this deck that I built back in the day that used to rely on This Town Ain't Big Enough and Beanstalk has been doing okay on the ladder. It's got just enough control that I can get up to my silly doppelgang. Shared Roots is just a little bit better than Glimpse the Core, so I'm happy to run it. I've got the Mana Brothers here, and I've got Storm Chasers to keep cycling stock up and Aetherize to my hand. It doesn't have any new cards, but the old cards look really good. Let's talk new cards and lessons. These lessons are crazy. This deck has been flying. I'm so happy to be playing it. Look at the curve. It's so super tiny. It's the tiniest little 3 mana, huh? No, this is a 9 mana card because it picks up all the lessons puts him back into our hand. And of course, once we've ramped up to 9, who's going to win the game for us? What's his name? Here comes the general. Anyway, let's not spam that too much. I'm really going to get copyright struck. We've got the Royal Procession to play cards out of our graveyard. We've got the Quenchiest. Oh, God. We've got the Quenchiest. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, guys. ADHD moment. I don't want to miss this. I went out of my way and purchased the sound emotes. So we are going to have to assault people's ears with them. So where are the phrases? We're going to get rid of Big Boom. We're going to get rid of Are We Doomed? We're going to get rid of Won't Let It Happen. I want to keep It's very upsetting. Dick him up. Town ain't big enough. I like What in Tarnation still. I like Howdy. It's friendly. With it. All right. All right. That's Rough Buddy. We're taking that one. It's the Quenchiest. My Cabbages. What's this one sound like? Can I hear them? Barely. I have all of my sound effects turned way down. I'll turn them back up for the stream. Secret Tunnel? Oh, we'll grab a Yip Yip. You know, we'll just grab them all and try them out, okay? All right. And we're gonna bother people. Man, I don't play for 2 days. Look what happens. Look what happens to the thing. Yip Yip and Rough Buddy are instant edition. Oh, did I have it? Did I not put it in? Where is it? Oh, we do have That's Rough Buddy. Okay, perfect. Good. I want to be able to spam it. Sono doesn't talk, he just posts matches. Yeah, but he always writes a really moody description and he's always like, I hate this set, I can't do anything with it, it's so hard to be creative, and then he just like destroys 100 lands. Mochi, good, you understand. I think of it now as a Trobio style description. It's so dramatic. He's like, oh, this set is awful, I can't brew anything with it. And I watch all his videos, he's amazing. My last girlfriend, Emrakul, became the moon. I mean, Beta Brett, there is a flavor deck that I want to build one day where we mix the That's Rough Buddy. Okay, I have to... Sorry. Is there a card that's Rough Buddy? I thought there was. Oh my god. Never mind. But there is a card imprisoned on the moon. So, you know, I think there is a moon deck to be built. Down the way, some way. You may cast a non-creature spell from your hand without paying its cost. Oh, good. A new way to cheat in Omniscience. Can't wait for people to realize this one. Spyglass Siren. Get a treasure. Get it down on turn 3, turn 4 Omniscience. Disgusting. I need to hear that that's Rough Buddy? Fine. Let's do it. I don't know which one it is, so we're gonna go nuts here. All right. It's still acceptable. The levels seem acceptable, right? I can't wait to spam this to people. All right, ready?
That's rough, buddy.
Oh.
That's rough, buddy.
Secret tunnel.
Yip yip.
I'm gonna hit every time they miss a land drop.
Yip 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 yip.
It's the quenchiest.
Oh, baby.
My cabbages.
Water. Earth. Fire. Air.
This is boring. I don't want this one. I'm gonna switch it out back to Booyaka? Dun dun dun. Okay. All right, guys. We're all set up. Let's get that sweet music back on. Akarasi with the good information. Thank you. So it's not an arena because I saw someone play That's Rough Buddy. I was watching the MTG Goldfish guys play Commander with each other, and they had a paper That's Rough Buddy. So I'm making you jealous. You need more gold. Oh, because I just didn't spend anything on the last set because it was Omen Pass. It is available on Arena. Oh, but just not in the standard format. Ah, Akarasi. Thank you. It's good to have you, by the way. Hi, how are you? Have you been enjoying brewing? Finally, the last deck I really wanted to share here was this thing I was just brewing while I was listening to my intro music. Because I had a deck back in the day that was the Leviathan. Where is it? It's called Octo Bounce. And the whole win con situation was I get down a Leviathan. There. The whole win con was I get down a Leviathan and then I make copies of the Leviathan, or I put down the Long River Lurker to blink it and make it unblockable, and then it would return to my hand. Then it would bounce the Lurker back to my hand and I could repeat next turn, each turn drawing a card doing 6 damage. This was a fun deck, but it would lose to like ETB effects or just fast decks or whatever. Now they've given me the opportunity to do the same bouncing bullshit with the Leviathan, except now I do it with airbending. I can pick it up for 2 mana and then play it for 2 mana again. I can infinitely loop it with Appa, right? I can play Appa, I can hit everybody. So I can swing in with them, play Appa, pick everybody up. I just think there's something here that maybe was missing from the last one, because we got a little bit of Beza for life gain, we got a little bit of Appa, we've got some choices here, so. Ozai is the same as Ozai's cruelty. I wish they worked on him. Also, why do they give him infinite abs? Because he's hot as hell. Because he's ripped as shit. Because, you know what? The ladies that play this game need a little something too. I know, he's about to scarify his kid, which is like 0 out of 10 fathering. I'm gonna, 1 out of 10 fathering. I guess he did teach him that he's like not a very good dad. He didn't just like leave him. He's still around. Anyway, I don't condone his behavior, but whatever his workout regimen is, I do endorse. I would also venture to say that he looks a little dehydrated, which makes sense considering they're whipping fire around at each other. I bet if he drank a whole bunch of water, maybe some honey tea, some of Iroh's leaves on a vine, I think he'd probably fill out a little bit better. I also do think he has an extra ab or a hernia. Either way, pretty ripped. If I look like this, I don't think I'd be doing a magic stream. I think I'd probably be doing a hair care and workout routine stream. Don't be jealous of his 20 pack. Oh, I'm green jealous. Momo is the best. Brewing is always a good time, isn't it, Akarasi? And there's been so much brewing between the bans and the new cards and all the new mechanics. It's a wonderful time, though I will say it's a very fast time in standard. Holy moly. Shaped like a martini glass. Yeah. His waistline, it's not normal. He made Zuko into a beast though. Yeah, I don't know if fast is right. Tapsters, it's crazy, right? This is one of these decks. I borrowed this from Legend VD because I couldn't believe the shit I was seeing. I mean, this is a turn 3 infinite combo where you loop Aang and Appa, or Appa and Airbender's Ascension. This is another multiple infinite combos in standard. Once you have these 3 cards out and this little guy here, he makes it free to cast airbend units. So you just airbend this thing to airbend this thing. He comes down, he picks up this thing and either a Bramble Familiar, you should play 4 of, I don't have them. If you have them, play 4 of. And then you can play the fetch quest side for free. And with that, you can grab an Outcaster Trailblazer, which then makes some mana, which means you now have access to infinite mana. Great. You can grab a Quantum Riddler, which now means you have access to infinite card draw. You can grab Beza, so you have access to infinite life gain. I mean, not infinite, until you have as much life as the other guy. And then you have a little bit of acceleration and a stock up to go catch, to just go get your pieces. It's crazy. You want to play 4 of. I don't have 4 of. I got lucky and I got a couple of them, so I only had to craft 1, but I mean, this deck is bananas. Infinite nonsense. It's a really annoying deck, though. It's like really awful to play. I got my butt kicked by Empathosaurus Rex, a really good creator. Go check him out. He was playing a bat deck with Momo. Momo makes flying creatures 1 cheaper, so you can really empty your hand of these guys. This isn't the build I would recommend. I'm still working it out. I think probably Enduring Innocence can go down a little bit, but if you can get the old Delny, Starscape, Cleric, Life Creed duo combo going, it's pretty fabulous. Turn 1 format, play a blue land and they concede, or a duress. Fallen ATOG. No, I haven't fallen. I think it's important to check out all the decks that are coming out so you can see their weak points. Not too many people beat me with Teamer Battlecrier because I know what spells to use to screw with them. Bounce whale. That's how you spell whale, guys. I want to put in another, the actual bounce whale. What's this? Yeah. Put in a bounce whale. I'll take down a Riddler. Hey, Bambit. How's it going? By the way, Bambit, I found out you're a streamer or something. Saw you get a shout out. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hey, Talk, by the way, good to see you, my brother. How are you? You know, sometimes, guys, I'm really casual with my hellos because I've been talking to you all week. So sometimes I'm pretty casual with my hellos. Don't take it personally. It should be a sign. It should be a sign of familiarity and kindness. Okay. The #1 Persian internet. You hit number 40 on your last stream. Damn. Bambit, well done. I'd give you another shout out, but you just did. Akaras says, looking forward to Lorwyn, so all standard games now begin turn 1 swamp, shockland with black, Thoughtseize. I can't wait for that amazing future that you've painted for us. I'm so excited for Lorwyn because everyone talks about it like it's this beautiful place, like it's a wonderful time. Oh, Lorwyn was the best set. It was so good. And it was, I'm like, okay, like, cool, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is another one. This Simic aggro with the Badgermole Cub. By the way, are the game sounds too loud? Let me know if the game sounds are too loud. I am just gonna play a Questing Druid normal. Next turn, I'd like to get down an Enduring Vitality, and then we gotta go look for our Storm Splitter. Post haste. I don't know anything about Lorwyn. I'm just looking for an actual MTG set. That's fair enough. Hey, James McMillan, what's good, TG? What am I rocking? An Avatar? I'm trying to do the Infinite Otters with this deck right now, but I'm all over the place. I've just been playing whatever at top speed, basically. All right, he's beating me down pretty good. Look at that. Remember I said we need to go find this? The deck said, relax, Gobbler. I got you. Just survive one more turn, buddy, and we're gonna be A-okay. So we just gotta survive one turn. I don't even think I want to block. Let's see what opponent's got. I'm hoping it's an Ouroboros or something, so he goes all out, you know? James Billin, what's good with you, and what are you rocking in Avatar? The game sounds are too loud, but don't lower them yet. I gotta say the stuff. Let's start harassing him, guys.
My cabbages!
Wait for the bullets, get idiot! Oh my god!
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, you guys ready to go the fuck off? Let's give him
It's the quenchiest!
All right, we're gonna make this red. We're gonna pay 2 life, and we're gonna play a Storm Splitter. Okay, we are going to enter the Enigma with this Storm Splitter. It's gonna make a copy. We draw a card. We are going to Firebrained Scheme with this one. Exile 2 cards. We make some copies. We grab a Crash Through. We crash through. We make a couple more copies. We abandon attachments. We toss out this useless enduring vitality. We scheme firebrandly. We make a couple copies. We hit a badgermole cub. Ouch. All right, well, we're gonna get in for this much damage. I don't know if it's enough. I think it's enough. Okay, it was enough. It's the quenchiest. Ah, we marinate in that victory. That was so stupid. Look at this shit. 07 Francois Marion, good to see you, my friend. Kronk Code, hate Uro, does so much for the cost of the card. Kronk Code, do you hate cheetahs because they run faster than you? You can't hate Ouroboros for doing a lot for the cost of the card. You gotta hate the people who make us play this game and feel the full force of it biting us in the butt. Okay, so the Autos Forever deck was missing for me. I was missing 3 more questing druids. Now I don't need them because I've got this instant abandon attachments. Part of me also thinks an accumulate wisdom would go really well in this deck. I will say these 1 mana spells are very, very useful for keeping it going, especially the 1 mana spell, this one, that allows me to dig 2 deep. That's pretty powerful. But once it starts going, it's hard to brick, other than when you hit a badgermole cub in a land. So I do think I will go down one of these guys, even though, oh my god, please excuse me, they do accelerate the combo just a bit. Because, oh, actually, no, I won't. Because I realize every time I tap one of those guys, I'll get 2 mana. Mana's not that important. I don't know. I gotta think about it. We'll save it as is. You don't know where to build my battle cry deck or invest in the cub? Ooh, James. Okay, my real advice to you is make the cub, because probably somebody will break it sooner rather than later. And I do believe it might be banned soon. So when it gets banned, you'll just get the cards back. I think it's a safer investment, is the way I'm putting. Used Yip Yip against Ropers? Fateful. Hateful. I thought we were fair there. Gruel might be a thing again, and I'm all for it. I can play Boomerang Basics Beta Brett. That's a good suggestion, actually, because that does draw a card as well. Again, I want to think of 1 mana cards or 2 mana cards that dig me 2 deep. That's why Accumulate Wisdom appeals to me right now. The version of this deck that I've seen before plays like Torch the Tower and stuff to stay alive, but this might be better because you dig 3 deep for 2 mana as opposed to just 2 deep for 2 mana. Let's put the Wisdoms in. And you never know, if I've used all my abandoned attachments already, maybe I'll get the other thing going. All right, let's do lessons, shall we? By the way, I haven't done it yet, but it turns out if you have Uncle Iroh and Iroh Grand Lotus out, every lesson card in your graveyard is free. Because this one discounts lesson card. This one makes lesson cards in your grave back have flashback 1 colorless. And this guy makes lesson spells you cast 1 less to cast. Another piece of this puzzle could be our beautiful Gran. Because if she's down and you've got lesson cards in your graveyard and you've got Iroh Master or whatever, they'll be free as well, which is wild. Wisdom is a great, throw Gran in there, they're cheaper. All right, I'll throw, is she just uncommon? Oh my god, I thought she was a rare. Somehow I'm down to 8 uncommons. Not sure how that happened. All right, we'll throw in a couple grands. She's really good for filtering. What do we take out? Do I take out the 3 steps? I do like having a hard counter spell, but I guess we're going all in on lessons anyway, right? Fuck it. Let's go all in on lessons, guys. I love to see it. I wish it were instant in sorcery, but it's fair the way it is. Yes, I agree. Is Ponder in standard? Ooh, there's one that's Scry 2 draw a card, right? Oh, we have that one. Was there another one? It must have rotated out. It must have rotated out. Grand is kill on sight. I've learned my lesson. Good one, Sean. You nailed it. Sleight of hand. That's not how you spell slight. Shut up. Yes, it's not a scry. This is the card. This is the card. We put this in and we take out 1 Badger Mole Cub and 1 Demand Answers. Ugh. This is getting like a really thin deck, like insofar as like I need to cast spells constantly. Maybe this is too many cantrips. This is intense. Let's take out the wisdoms. Let's just go down 2-2 and we'll see which one functions better. Okay, I like this. Consider. Yeah, I think that was the one I was thinking of. Slight is better than opt. You're right, it is for what we're doing. Francois says, going well here, just chilling, where there are no thought police troglodytes. Yeah, that's right. We're allowed to think whatever we want. Wait, have you been bullied by people? All right, let's play this. I want to play this in unranked because I don't know what I'm doing yet. The whole purpose of this is we're gonna get down the Leviathan, and then we're gonna keep it alive and keep replaying it by airbending it. The idea is we'll have Appa as an instant speed airbend, and we'll swing in with the Leviathan to do damage, draw cards. And then we've got like, you know, split up and shit to keep us alive. Riddler's is an alternate win con. Appa himself is an alternate win con. Okay, I guess I want to draw a card at the risk of him getting throated. Oh my god. Opponent could not handle the quality of the deck building. He just could not deal with it. Unbelievable. We had actually a shit time next turn because this comes in tapped, so. Riddler wins games, they say. Turn 2 meta, that's right. As soon as they see a warped in Riddler, they go, nope, I'm out of here. I'm not putting up with this value. Infinity Good, what's up? Twitcherman95 going ranked. I don't know if it's ready yet, Twitcherman. We need to take it off on road a little bit, see if there's any gaps. Like right now, just talking to you, it occurs to me, what are we gonna do against the Cavero decks, friends? Am I running any C's? Let's take a look, you know? Infinity Good, it's good to see you. What's up, my friend? What's happening? Unranked as a hellhole? It's pretty hilarious. Nemesine, you can't. Okay, so I put in some heritage reclamations to deal with Cavero decks. Cool. Cool, I have plans. I have plans and schemes. I will say this, I only have 2 of in this deck, and I only have 2 of in this deck, so Shuffle's having a laugh. It's having a laugh at us. All right, all right. Never punished, never punished. We'll have to keep our airbending removal in hand. Oh, no.
That's rough, buddy.
Weapons manufacturing. Okay, we're just gonna try again. Another game, another dollar. No problem.
Hit the goddamn cabbage cart.
Oh, I needed to hit the cabbage cart. Oh, that's exactly what. Okay, I need to pay attention. I'm sorry, guys. This is part of the mission tonight, guys. Part of the side mission is to get me to hit the goddamn cabbages. I will. I'm sorry. Bullied, I suppose you could call it that. I don't hang around weak-willed, weak-minded, who think they can raise speech of a grown man, let alone a veteran. Are you a veteran, Francois Marion? White Rabbit is also used to serve, actually. And if you are, thank you for your service. And I mean that sincerely. It takes a lot of courage. I have some very good friends that I've met.
Leafy green emoji.
My goddamn cabbages!
Green emoji.
I can't believe I missed out on the cabbageness. All right, I'm gonna put this on green. I'm gonna put this on white. It's the more useful color. I guess we'll airbend Cecil or whatever fresh hell he puts down. He won't be able to get past the Leviathan if we can get to 6 mana. And that's a big if. There's a terminus. Ouch, ouch. Okay. We put this on white very smartly. Because we're very smart people. Okay. We are going to airbend Cecil for a turn. Yes, sir. Whoosh house. You've been sent back to the Whoosh house dimension. Do you think they're doing graveyard shenanigans with this terminus? Because I want to waste my C's to draw a card and gain some life. Oh my god, that's their whole turn?
My cabbages!
I'm going to do a quick cabbage check. No cabbages here. I guess I missed my opportunity. It is what it is. This turn, I think I just want to put this down. And then I want to put this down. I will put this down on green. And we'll keep the C's up and we'll gain 2 life. It's the healthier version of the fried shrimp emoji. Green leafy emoji. Green leafy emoji. Abomination. Get out of here with that final chance talk.
Bold.
It's a
cannot take that card into the
Louise.
city. We will have to take it and destroy it.
You're retired air assault infantry forward observer for the army. My friend, thank you for your service sincerely. I didn't know we had such decorated people in my chat. I knew we had White Rabbit, but I didn't realize it was all over the place.
My cabbages!
All right, that's hilarious. Now, I don't have 2 white, so Beza's not going to happen. But maybe we can counter a spell or draw discard. He's about to gain a bunch of life. A bloodletter is what we're here to counter. This is why we got out of bed this morning. So we don't have to take 10 damage this turn
We don't
somehow.
allow cabbages. We could have a cabbage slug invasion. Salad emoji. Salad emoji. Salad emoji.
All right, okay, we hit a land, a very useful land. It's unfortunately tapped, which means opponent gets to do whatever they want this turn. There it is. Up to 14, but we're gonna go down 10. Untapped land saves us pretty good. All right, untapped land is what we wanted. Untapped land is what we hit.
That's rough, buddy.
All right.
Shrimp emoji.
Opponent's got 4
Leafy
mana, which
green
means he can
emoji.
dedicate his
Shrimp
entire
emoji.
turn to
Leafy
killing
green
our
emoji.
Leviathan, but we
Shrimp
do have a
emoji.
backup.
Leafy green emoji.
Leafy green emoji. Shrimp emoji. Imagine a deck with that black artifact with Cami of Morning. Kronk code. It's so nice to have you in my chat. I only started playing during MKM, so a lot of what you're saying is craziness. Okay, he's gonna keep Luising us, eh? All right, well, we're gonna get in with this Leviathan. Draw a card. Boom. Avatar's Wrath puts that back in his hand and he can't recast it. I think I want to play a Beza. Or let's Wrath. We're gonna not select any creatures. I want everybody Wrath. And I want this on blue. And I replay this? I guess. Okay. I guess if opponent has a large enough Luis in hand, I'm dead. He can't cast it this turn. He can cast a large enough Luis. Oh, that's very upsetting. Mana perfect. I guess I could have gotten a Beza down last turn. It is what it is. Don't make me left magnifying glass right. Okay, I won't beta Brett. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever challenged your supremacy. Maybe we run this Esper and I splash in the end because it's such a good card. Oh my god, it was so close. We're okay. We do have a little bit of life gain in the deck. He did have the perfect answer. What the hell is this? Why did I put this in the deck? That's crazy. All right, I guess we'll play the only colored pip we have. Why not? I'm gonna have to crack a window. This deck's got me sweating. Okay, so we're up against one of these decks. Very annoying. Blah blah blah. Gosh, I would love a green mana. I need to get rid of this. I don't know what this is doing. It must have snuck in somehow. Ouch, ouch. Very painful. There's Sephiroth. Wonderful. I think this might be a quick concession based on how the mana situation is going. If I do get a green one, I might be alright. No real point in playing this out, to be honest. I can counter something, but maybe Beza can keep us alive. I seriously doubt it. Alright, well that's... Oh, never mind. I can't. I don't have 2 blue to play the counter. Alright, we're dead. I had a terrible time. Buggy Man, hey, how's it going? Counterspell didn't help me at all. Alright. Let's see about getting some No More Lies in the mix, because counterspells are so good. Azula Always Lies? What is this? One or both. Ooh, this is a neat combat trick. This will probably be pretty good and limited. Let's get rid of the reversals. We'll keep more counter magic. That's the solution. This is why I didn't want to play it in ranked, by the way. Twitcherman95, I'm so sorry. Play better crads. Play redder crads. What you mean, Buggy Man, isn't it? Don't you mean play redder crads? Women Always Lie is pretty solid in draft. Is that a card, or are you just dunking on women? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Azula Always Lies. Yeah, +1, +1, -1, -1. It's a really solid combat trick. We snap keep. We don't even think about it. It is what it is. Right now I'm thinking having an authority down on curve would have been pretty nice. It is what it is. We'll grab a white land with Heaped Harvest. There's a Gene Pollinator. I don't think they're doing anything with their graveyard, so I will go ahead, draw discard here. They have something in hand. Is it a counter spell, I wonder? We may never know. Oh, white land off the hop. Pretty nice. I'm still gonna play this. Floodpit's Drowner, or is it just a counter spell? Oh, it's the owl. Okay. I guess if he has the Beza comes first before the Leviathan. I guess if he's got Ouroboros or Enduring Curiosity, this makes a lot of sense. Hey, would you look at that? I soul read the opponent. Okay. Well, we grabbed white for a reason. That reason was initially Beza. Now I'm wondering if an Avatar's Wrath is necessary. I think I can get away with a Beza, right? Right? And then Avatar's Wrath next turn? Is that crazy? I'm just gonna, yeah, let's just fart the whole thing away. So he can't play any of these until next turn. Next turn he can go a little bit crazy, but hopefully by next turn we can summon a Leviathan to help us. Hey, Void Vanguard, what is up? Good to see you, my friend. Void Vanguard, guys, has just started streaming. He's doing really well. Give him a follow if you can. He's on Twitch as well, as apparently. How's it going, brother? Good to have you here. Boogeyman, Boogeyman, Boogeyman. Good to see you, my friend. Is Untapped not working, Abomination? Brutal. Oh, sorry. Azula always lies. Beta Brett, I don't trust you. Your 9 out of 10 people lie? I don't think so. I feel like you're making that up. I don't know. Is that just me? Chat? Chat? All right. Gene Pollinator hits the ground. Damn, son. We're going to play a Beza, and we're going to draw a card for sure. We don't draw a card. Oops. I need to hit a land, is what I need to hit, so I can start the Leviathaning. Now he can go nuts and play all of these. He just goes for the 2-mana Ouroboros. I would too. The 2-mana Waishitong. He can't get any counters on it because of the way that whole thing works. He doesn't attack. We hit our land, but it is not a blue land. Interestingly enough, that puts us a little bit closer to Fuck City than we wanted to be in. But it does let us play an authority. It does let us... I can instant speed pop the Harvester, eh? We can definitely survive one turn of this piece of crap. And then next turn we bounce everything back to their hands. Including, hopefully, Beza. I have to see how big everything gets. Alright, so... I hope he tries to upgrade that. Yeah, alright. So, in response, we're going to destroy this enchantment. Okay. I really want to use my Heaped Harvest here so I can guarantee my Leviathan next turn. A Mockingbird is a very frightening thing to cast. Oh, he cast it on top of Waishitong. That was a weird decision. Okay. That was awesome. Thanks for the life, idiot. Alright, is this lethal, is the question. Oh, it's not lethal. Okay. Waishitong, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you here. Choose a blue, Gobbler. Blue. Blue. We did it. Oh, crap. I should have done it after he hit me. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Opponent has 1 more mana. They choose not to use it. So we will summon the Leviathan. Time to reset the board. Why don't you tell the Twitch people to go sub over here? I don't care, Void. I just want to hang out with like cool people. We got 30 people on Twitch. I got like 10 on YouTube. And when's the last time I hung out with 40 people? Everyone here is like really good. You know, I don't need the money. I don't need fame. I just want to like keep playing this game and having a good time. I don't know. Life is too short to worry about stuff. Anyway, for me. Hell yeah, Fuck City. Tech difficulties, yeah. You woke up this week with my songs in my head again? Buggy man, it happens to me too. It happens to me too, my friend. Oh, perfect. That's exactly the card we needed. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna airbend our Leviathan. Oh, this is so stupid. We're gonna cast it for 2 mana. Gets the counter. Bounces everything that's not a Leviathan. Beautiful. Now we have a no more lies up if they go for a fat Wanching Tong. Ha ha ha! We annoyed them to hell and back. Okay, do you guys want to know other secret tech that exists in this stupid deck? We can actually bounce the Leviathan back with our own Hornlock Whale. We won't, but it's possible. Look at that, he had so many cards in hand. What happened? I thought that was the best deck in Standard. I didn't even kill a single one of his creatures. I let him play whatever he wanted. I barely countered anything. He attacked me, I let him wail on me. And still, he was sitting there like, what? Play the cards that are in my hand? Oh, I can't, no. Oh. All right, I turned on too many fires, you guys. I'm sorry. All right, there we go. Back at her. Thank you, White Rabbit. 4 fingers, 4 goats. I love it. Buggy Man, yeah, no, it's always, and then the problem is like I get the stupidest refrain stuck in my head, not even the good ones. So I'll be like walking to my car and I'll be like, he's hiding in the radiator, steam, and I'm like, it's not even like it's like the worst. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna crack a window. I'll be right back, like literally right back. But you can enjoy my Be Right Back stream because I know you all love it.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Ah, yes, the brisk Canadian winter air pouring into my house, no problem. Okay, I think we've proven. I think I've made my point. I think I made my point. It's pretty good. Welcome back to the show. I'm your host, as always, Jay Villain. And tonight, we're going to be playing a little Orzhov Sacrifice. But before we get started, I'm going to ask you to gently push that like button. Gently touch that subscribe button. Because if you don't, I hate to tell you, if you don't, you will get fingered by the like and subscribe. It's a monster. He's got fingers. He'll put them in you. Let's play some lessons. Yes, we do. I've got a very special treat for you guys. Yes, we do. So stupid. He isn't very gentle about it if you don't. Man, it's been so long I've had the sounds on. Cabbage check. Not cabbages. And in fact, I have more homework to do. This is an insane hand. Shall we try it? It looks pretty annoying. I think we're gonna try it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was so worried. I was so worried, you guys, that we weren't going to be able to hit our 4 boomerang basics. No. Okay, I suppose. Yeah, there's the word cost. There you go.
My cabbages!
I can't believe they made that a thing. It's crazy to me. Hey, opponent, I got more where that came from, baby. Let's go.
That's rough, buddy.
This is the stupidest hand. Opponent ready to defend his dragonfly swarm. Do. Should we bounce him one more time? Or should we get George Washington in play? We can pay the word cost, and if he tries to defend it with a spell, we can blow him out with the quench ya. Oh, that's cool. If he dies, he gets to draw a card. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Next turn, we will play George Washington, probably. All right, let's quench it. He can pay for it if he wants. All right, Battlements is up to play a really big, fat George Washington. All right, guys. I made a button for this. You ready?
Here comes the general. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the general. The moment you've been waiting for. Here comes the general. Washington.
Boom. That's right, I've got a 5/5 George Washington opponent. It's got vigilance and flying, and I played it at sorcery speed. I bet that makes you feel like an idiot. I'm not gonna let you hit me with a torch for free. Are you crazy? An Eddie Merc crab. Let us... Fuck you, opponent. Now, if this was a bounce off, it'd be so much more powerful because we could cast it now instead of later. Do we just cast another general next turn after he kills this one? Bullying and unranked? It's not that bullying. It's not that bullying. It's a little bullying. Yeah, there's the demonstration. No problem. That's okay, because he's got backup, baby. So he needs lessons in his graveyard, eh? It's gonna be tough for him, because I'm about to take some of those lessons to heart. So we pay 2 life. We play a free Gran. And by free, I mean not quite free. And we'll try to flash in the Washington General. There is the Eddie Crab he was holding. Does he tap down Grandma? It's food adjacent. Boom. Oh my god, it's another general. Do I have another one? No, those are the only 2 I have. I gotta be careful. Gran wants to get tapped. Oh, you made a meme deck? Okay, I'll check it out, Beta Brett. Oh, thank you for sharing the Kronk. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sharing the link. I posted it here as well. Combustion technique. Grandma's about to get it. Poor Grandma. She just ate shit. No! My George Washington General! You son of a gun. Alright, well, we got outquenched there, chat. He says, what in tarnation? I agree, sir. What in tarnation? Oh, Storm Chaser's talent? A little bit late, friend. We're gonna have to end the turn. I think we're just gonna die to another crab. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Very sad ending to a very prominent game. I thought we were doing pretty well. Man got blown out. Mythic, no JoJo. I don't know what that means, Sephora, but good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. The Cubs, 10-year-old students, 8-year-old grands, all getting it. And that's another thing that's really tough is like the Badgermole Cubs are so cute and I hate gunning them down, but like they're on site. It's crazy. Mojo Jojo, Mythic, no JoJo. Oh, were we up against a Mojo Jojo? Oh, the combustion, man. The combustion got us so good. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Gran. It would have made, well, then he would have just cast 2 combustions on the Washington. Poor Gran out here. She's just trying to do her best. Maybe teach a waterbending spell, and she's getting combusted pretty hard. Well, we got another Gran in hand. We're gonna have to play her. No shot, we're not gonna. We'll get a Boobiac down next turn. We'll get a Storm Chaser's talent. And then let's go blow her back out, you guys. Oh. We'll toss this tap land. We're gonna achieve perfect teamer mana next turn anyway. Alright, look at that. We draw a card. Let's get rid of this Omashu City, cool as it is. All right, I think next I can get rid of Combustion Technique because it doesn't look like he's gonna play any creatures. I'm looking for my Quenchies. And by the way, I have Lion Turtle in here. I have 2 of them. All right, he's gonna get lost. Gran. That's fair, man. That's fair. Nothing I can do about that. Sad. Poor Gran. He said, Gran, get lost. She's holding out her little mid-end hand, you know, just trying to like do her best. Getting her back blown wide open, man. Craziness. All right, let's grow our otter. Force the opponent to regret his get losts. You know what? I'm not worried about accumulating wisdom. I'm just gonna grow my otter. Yeah, that's right. I'm keeping it on top, opponent. How do you feel about that? It's gonna get Quenchy in here in just a second. All right, he's thought about it and he's gonna consult the star charts. I bet you this is an Esper Mill deck with Singularity Rupture or Space-Time Continuum. Oh, is this Jeskai Black? Oh yeah, it's Jeskai Black, guys. Look at that. It's nice that even in the even with this new set out, some people are sticking to their guns. They're not messing about. He's gonna have a inevitable defeat in hand, no doubt. All right, let's accumulate wisdom. It's not the good mode, but it's A mode. I'll grab the land. Not really sure what we're building towards, but here we are. We've got a quench in hand that they know about. Storm Chaser's Talon, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. And we'll skip next turn. Next turn we'll get a spell back. Or we'll keep the Mountain Monastery open for the exile draw. All right, Chris, take care, my friend. Yeah, trying to use Camby of Mornings with Propagator to fill the graveyard and just need help crafting. Grand is an MVP card. I agree that Grand is pretty excellent. Let's get down a prowess threat. I can't counter an inevitable defeat, so we're just gonna have to wait. Spirit Water Revival is there's that inevitable defeat I was just talking about. And even though we beat the shit out of the opponent for the first 2 turns, we're down 3 life here. Spirit Water Revival is one of my new favorite cards. All right, well, we will exile then to get around Mr. Control over here. Cool guy Control over here. We will attempt to grab something from our graveyard. Though, if he's got another defeat, he can use it. Oh, okay. He doesn't. All right, we end the turn. We have a counter spell and we can accumulate wisdom again. Okay. He's making his consult the star charts. Oh, it's Mystical Teachings. I guess he's gonna grab a Jeskai Revelation. Yeah, there it is. So with 9 mana, you can have no maximum hand size, fix your graveyard back into your library. It's just a nice spell. We will try to quench him just to get mana out of his hand. Mana out of his Hannah. All right. We'll accumulate wisdom end of turn if we can. We're building towards a Spirit Water Revival that I'd like to cast, but he's got scary cards in his hand. What do we have in this deck here? The Lion Turtle. Where's my Lion Turtle, brother? And I might need more hard counter spells. 4 Boomerang basics doesn't feel great, but I guess we can pick up our own Storm Chaser's Talents with it, so it's not that bad. Hey! A Lion Turtle? Let's take a Lion Turtle. What could possibly go wrong putting a creature down? Okay, we'll put it on blue. We'll enter it tapped. We'll put down a Lion Turtle. Gain 3 life. Talk about power creep. Just saying. I will draw cards. He doesn't have enough for an inevitable defeat, so we'll grab another accumulate wisdom. Why not? Look at this. 3/6 vigilance reach, gain 3 life, and add 1 mana. It's also ramp. Okay, so he's got his Jeskai Revelation up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he can make it uncounterable, which is unfortunate as hell. So let's Boomerang basics our Storm Chaser's Talent. Draw a card. Play another Boomerang. Sorry, play another Storm Chasers. Play another Boomerang. Okay, we now have 3 in the yard. Okay. We will attack. Oh shoot, I really like this card now. We'll get rid of it though. Okay. His hand Montada. That's not power creep. Everything is equal and fair, honestly magic. I think it's just crazy. Opponent takes the 3 damage? Takes the 4 damage. The guy's crazy. Alright, well I'm gonna play this Storm Chasers as well. We're running really low on blue though. In fact, I only have 1 blue source left, sadly. Alright, and there is his uncounterable Jeskai Revelation, I have to assume. He lifts up one of these guys and shoots the other guy. Or just shoots me in the face. He shoots Gran in the face. Fair enough. We're gonna make a blue with him. Just draw 3 cards outright. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and cease a Mystical Teachings and a Inevitable Defeat out of the graveyard while everything is cheap, right? Thanks to Gran. I can't quench it, sadly, and I don't want to accumulate wisdom because there goes my last blue source. So we let it happen. We combustion technique one of these guys now. All right, and we end the turn. We have an accumulate wisdom up or a quench ya. We'll see what opponent do. They're up at 18. They still have a full grip of cards. Let's see if we can bait them into wasting some of their cards. Okay, he rides in the lion turtle. Pretty cool, to be honest. Is he Helix? He no more lies the accumulate wisdom. Okay. I wonder how many more counter spells Buddy is packing right now. Put it on blue. We'll pay 2 life. What can we get out of the yard? And accumulate wisdom? I do want to cast a big fat bird as well, though. Let's do it. Let's go get an accumulate wisdom out of the yard. Force another card out of their hand, maybe. Okay. We will not attack because I'm worried about his burn spells. All right, here we go. Bye-bye, Gran. Damn, she already got a foot in the grave. They want to accelerate it. She's been suffering, you guys. Okay, opponent's got so much mana. I want to force cards out of his hand. Let's cast him for 4. I don't want to get no more lies. So we'll cast... Okay, so I guess I can't cast him for much. So we'll just cast this first. I gotta play around all the counter spells. Well, those are my land drops, chat. We hit them. I know y'all were worried we weren't gonna hit the land drops. You shouldn't have been that worried, guys. We were gonna hit them. All right, we do this. We grab a boomerang basics. Ooh, can you imagine drawing 3 cards at instant speed? And they're all of them lands. Okay, oh, we draw more cards. It's awesome. We put this card down. Okay, opponent. All right, opponent. I'm going to put down this card now. I got to play more blue sources. I don't have too many others. Okay. All right, opponent, here I come. We're swinging at you with all the otters. I left no counter magic up, which doesn't really matter. He's still going to use the extra 2 mana there, even though I don't have any blue up. Okay, he just got Revelations us, hits us in the face, draws 2 more cards. I wonder if he has a single new card in his deck. So far, these have all been familiar friends. All right. He's doing math in his head. If he's got like 2 helixes, it's 6 damage plus the 9 from these guys. It can add up pretty quick. You think these players play new cards? It's pretty sad to like not, I think. He's still got so much mana. Let's stop this foolishness. Let's play him for we will not attack in the turn. I'm going to try to get a librarian down to do some blocking. If we can survive one more turn, we can revival and refill our hand and go nuts next turn. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 seems appropriate. Keep up a Quentia and some No More Lies mana. Yeah, okay. So we will resolve. We will pay this. Kept the blue up. Good. Opponent, do you have another counter spell you'd like to use? Yes, I have a blue source up. So he's going to make it uncounterable. That's shitty. And is it enough for a revelation? It is. Another revelation would be pretty backbreaking. Okay, he prevents Wen Xingtong from landing down. Very sad. That's a fat 3 steps ahead too. We take 6 damage. Oh god, we're down to 2. It's so sad. It's so sad. We go red. We enter it tapped, obviously. Well, that's most of my turn. So we are in just a bit of danger, you could say. We will get down a Gran. And we will hold up a combustion technique and a cease. Just a cease to gain 2 life. If he has a helix, we're dead. There's a lot that kills us. There's a lot that kills us. I guess I could have boomerang basics. Oh no. That's that'll do it. Yeah, because I can gain 2 life like this, but it won't be enough. I miss my cornucopias right now very much. Oh, and he can probably counter it. Looks like he's got another counter spell up. Well, good old Jeskai Control still proving it's got mad legs. Even in the wake of all these new fabulous cards. Well, good job, opponent. You played a wonderful new deck. Great new concept. Hey, Nani, how's it going? What is up? I'm in danger. So, as much fun as I've had playing this Lessons deck, I'm going to say it's missing some sauce. It's missing a little something, because I think that was 3 losses in a row. Nani, good to see you, my friend. How are you? What is up? What is happening? I'd like to give you a Tecmo Bowl high five. Boom. How's your week been, man? Also no Leyline or Wild Ride for this deck? This is the Firebending deck. I don't think it needs Leyline. Also, isn't Leyline like some MTGA losing? Me too. Me too. As far as I'm concerned, this is a cabbage check. We do a cabbage check, no cabbages. As far as I'm concerned, it's a perfect hand right here. No. If we had like a Demonic Ruckus or a turn 1 play, it'd be really nice, but it's all good. I'll likely just put down the Firebending student and just see what it can do. No need to be shy. We've got some crazy pump spells. I may put down a show off before we go crazy, but I think we'll be all right. There's a Drunith. Okay, very spooky. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. So, this is how it works. You go full control. Okay. You attack. All right. She gets the trigger. In response to the trigger, you give her the trample. Okay. You pay the 1. She gets a prowess trigger, and then she gets +2/+2. Okay. Now, before this triggers, you hit her with Felonious Rage. Okay. So she gets a prowess trigger, 5 mana, 7. Now you firebend for 7. Okay, which lets you bulk up. Prowess trigger, bulks up, double, and then you can bulk up again. Hey, that's pretty cool, right? Well, wasn't that a lot easier than all that control bullshit we were trying with lessons? Who needs Leyline? Leyline, the 4-mana enchantment Leyline? Leyline, the 4-mana enchantment Leyline? I don't think you need it. I don't think it's necessary. I think that proved it's pretty good. If we had had a land off the top, we could have cast Bulk Up before the firebending trigger resolved to get her up to 10 mana. And then we could have flashed back the other Bulk Up, the one from the 6-mana one. Really go crazy in case 34 trample damage isn't enough. So this is another instance of maybe standard is too fast, you guys. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, Cybercleanos, thank you for the follow. Okay, everyone was a fan of the firebending deck. Let's try it again. Let's run it back. Leyline, what did you cast the entire hand? Okay, Beta Brett, you're right, but then I would have been in a best of 3 game and not an unranked best of 1 where we can just explore all the new stuff. So dirty, so dirt, so dirt. H. Brendan. And that's game, folks. Nani's all bricked up. I'm all slicked up after that game. Buggy Man with the flames. See, he loves the red cards. Find someone who loves you the way Buggy Man loves red cards. All right, this isn't as good, but we'll keep it. I'm missing the firebending student and the trample. We'll put this on blue. We'll enter it tapped. I will very likely just play the Emberheart Challenger as is. And very likely next turn I will just put down the Slick Shot. Never mind. Never mind. I guess they had to go. You're working on a Spooter deck. Nana, you're like 2 months too late. Bambit, GG's. Was that GG's? What is this crazy card? 6 mana, 5/6. Wow. With only one thing written down on it? Crazy. All right, well, let's try rank where people are trying a little harder. I don't know. Absolute domination. He saw one card and he left. He saw me play a blue mana and then an Emberheart Challenger and he's like, eh. You're checking out the Spooters. That's fine. Have I done a Jeskai Allies and Sokka deck? It's been wonderful seeing all the prowess triggers off of Jeskai Sokka's ability. I haven't. Let's try it out. Well, let's take a look. I've seen a couple Papyrus. By the way, Papyrus, hello. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I have seen a couple, but I've blown them out. It's been a really unfair time for them. So, okay, we're up against a mono black kill guy, so we'll just make him hold up mana forever. This deck has 22 lands, so I am expecting to hit a third one here. We'll just do this, and we'll end the turn. And next turn, we'll just force him to do things. Oh, he just passes? Okay. All right, opponent, there you go. I love when the plot sound gets stuck and it just keeps playing over and over again. You gotta wonder how many removal spells he has. I guess we'll find out in just a second. Let's get a prowess trigger. and a impulse draw. There's the tide binder. Not what I was expecting. He's gonna counter the impulse draw. Okay, just one of the slick shot prowess triggers. Okay, I still get the impulse draw, which is what I wanted. It's not a land, but that's okay. We are going to... Oh, he can't block. So he's taking 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, slick shot's just on the ground now? That's hilarious, because he's tide bound. Alright, well, let's put it on this guy then. I don't know. Alright, opponent is at 3. We'll end the turn. If he's got a board wipe, we're sad bears. But we're not out of it because we do have one more prowess creature. Okay. It's so sad seeing the slick shot on the ground. You know? It's like, oh, he's got his legs cut out from under him. Alright, well, let's make this guy not be able to get blocked, I guess. This makes more sense, right? Alright. I'm just worried if I put it on the Ember Heart, he's got a really good opportunity to kill him. With like a stab or a... Okay, no, he doesn't. It was going to be an expensive turn for him anyway. Worst case scenario, we would have hit a land off the Enter the Enigma card draw. And we would have hit a land off the Emberheart Challenger Valiant trigger, the impulse draw. And if that had happened, we would have been really bricked. We would have just had to play a Firebending Student, swing in, trade a couple spells, trade a couple creatures, and hope that next turn we can find a haste spell. So there you go, guys. Top 1000 Mythic, Bapanada, Dabadoobies. It's a Simic meta out there, Jay. You must be so happy, Cammy. I hope I never get known for hating something. I don't mind being known for loving stuff, but I don't ever want to be known for hating stuff. All right, let's go. And you know what? Simic is back, but everyone's playing teeny tiny Simic. We're going to pop into Unranked, and I'm going to hopefully show y'all big, fat green Simic. By the way, I see we have a lot of new viewers. Welcome, welcome. I'm the Turd Gobbler. I play Magic. I'm going to go ahead and punch this in. And I'm also just going to try this. Hang on. Jarvis, Discord. Look at that. My assistant is now voice activated. Also, since y'all are here, Ninja Turtles Christmas sweater. Cowabunga, dudes. I thought you'd like that. All right, well, I mean, it looks like your dream has come true. If this is not a Rakdos airship deck, I don't know what it is. If this is not a Rakdos airship deck, I do not know what it could possibly be. We'll end the turn and try to pop him and try to hit a land so we can hit his stock up and get more lands because I love lands. Dragon, Sarkhan. Okay, I was wrong. I don't mind. Maybe it's the Dragon Sacrifice deck? Alright. Land, land, land. Oh my god, he just left. That's so sad. What the hell? It's November. Yes, Capyrus, but it's past November 11th, which is my personal cutoff for Christmas. The way I see it, when you're at the grocery store and it's the day that has been allotted by the world to remember veterans and you've got the poppies and it's all good times. Let me actually make the poppy red. There's nothing I hate more than taking a moment of silence, ruminating in it, and then when I go back to my grocery shopping,
I have to hear shit like... Okay, now my voice is silly for this very serious point I'm trying to make. I have to hear shit like, it's the most wonderful time of the year. It's not, man. It's a day where I want to remember important people. Okay? I don't like hearing that. So for me, November 11th, Remembrance Day. After that, fair game, baby. Christmas time. Thank you for sending me to space, native Brett.
Nope, I'm American and we haven't killed the turkey. Oh, I'm sorry. I forget that not all of us live in the first world and some of us are stuck. I apologize. I should be more empathetic. So to my American friends, wait until after Thanksgiving. I suppose it's only fair. And don't let this Christmas sweater or this Christmas tree in the back corner or the other Charlie Brown Christmas tree in the other back corner trigger you in any way. I'm not balls deep in Christmas stuff. In fact, I have a favor to ask of chat, believe it or not. If you'll give me a second to pull it up. My wife bought a lizard. Oh, guys. Okay, I got some pictures to share with chat. Look how full this teacup is. Oh my God. Do you see? It's like the surface tension is everything. Oh, that's confidential. The surface tension is everything. Look, it's around. I didn't put pennies in it or nothing.
Salamander emoji.
Not the salamander emoji.
Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander
Oh, abomination.
emoji.
Let me allow that.
Salamander
That's good.
emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander
I'm sorry.
emoji.
What else did- what I've got
Salamander
modded?
emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji.
Here. Give me 2 seconds. All right. You should be able to get past auto mod from now on because you are a mod. Look at this. It's so full. I did great. I didn't even fill it with pennies or nothing. This was real. I just did it with my hands. Okay, guys, I want to introduce you to what the box said was Gigi, the Christmas lizard. This is my Christmas setup right now. We can't have green on the tree because the cats will eat it. So this is the lizard. We don't like the name Gigi. We would like a different name. Can chat recommend a name for this illuminated, goofy looking Christmas gecko? By the way, these are sour warhead candies. Okay? I did not have my vas deferens cauterized to not enjoy Christmas treats. I'm just saying. So anyone has any ideas for the lizard's name, let me know. How the f we get out of this? All right, we do this. Back to the game. Solve the salamander. Lizard. That's why she bought it, Beta Bread, because of that meme. The lizard meme, she loves it. She goes around, puts her hand on me. Lizard. His name is Vine Lasher. Aaron Cook. Okay, it's not just her then. Y'all are on board with the lizard schematics, eh? That's so funny. Charizard, the Christmas lizard. See, now Charizard is more closer to what she likes, because if I can't name it anything magic. Yeah, we're gonna keep this hand. Why wouldn't we? Lizard. His name is Vine Lasher. Mortimer the Gecko. These are all excellent ideas, honestly. Char, Persuasive King. I like it. You enjoy all those new mod tools you have, Abomination. Welcome. I hear there's a salamander emoji. Where did you hear that, Capyrus? Was it from Beta Bread spamming us? Ooh, frogs. Do you think we're up against frogs, chat? Do you think they were like, this guy's playing Simic. We gotta put him up against Simic. Look at that, elves. Well, good. I was hoping we hit another Aetherize. Now we just gotta hope we hit lands off the top for the next 6 turns and we'll be golden. There's no chance we can lose if all we do is hit lands. If we don't hit lands, however, we're gonna be in a lot of deadly trouble. Okay, we hit another land. That's awesome to see. We're gonna go ahead and empty our hand out right here. Yep, and then another one. Opponent, you have no idea what I'm dealing with here, buddy. I got otters for days. All right, what does this do? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it gets +2/+0. Oh, so it's got the prowess, the shit prowess that the bird has. Okay, cool. So he's gonna pump the shit out of this Hemosymbic Might, and it's gonna pass its. That was a decision. He's got 2 mana open. What the hell? Okay. What is he doing with his remaining 2 mana? Giant growth. Okay, he's gonna give him +3/+3. All right. He kills both my otters. Very sad. Land off the top, and we will win this game. Is he gonna fling him? Oh, he's gonna make him fight. That's pretty neat, actually. What does he go back down to? A 3/3? All right, we end the turn. We Aetherize his shit back to his hand. We put down more Storm Chaser's talents. A Slick Shot show off is pretty funny. This isn't lethal yet, opponent. How much is this? 4? It's 5 mana to harmonize? That sucks. You can only pay for harmonize with 1 creature, right? Yeah. Salamander emoji. Saw the salamander. Whoa, what photo app is that? That was Google Photos, man. By the way, Tiny Christmas ad is classy as fuck. Thank you so much. It's part of the Christmas charm. See, as a Brown, growing up, I didn't really do Christmas. He's thinking so hard, not knowing that we're gonna bounce whatever he attacks. It's so funny. So there's still novelty in it for me. And I did marry a white, and so she was raised in the Christmas waters. So for me, it's still very exciting. All the eating candy out of old socks in front of a dead tree. You know, it's weird, but I still have a very good time with it, you know? Yeah, pigment check. I'm Persian. Martin and the Geico Gecko or Rango. The Rango is like the spice that I'm looking for. I like Rango. Why, were some of you not raised as Browns? I'm just curious. Pick that shit up, opponent. You suck. Yeah, that's right. I bet you feel stupid. All right, land off the top. No land off the top. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna have to advance our own game plan here. Hello. I was raised brown, just not Persian brown. No, it wasn't a negative thing. It was a great thing. The meaning of family is like a lot more important to me than some of the, I never had to eat meatloaf until much, much later in my life. It's all good, guys. There's no hate here. No room for hate. This is the really annoying thing that we're doing here, by the way, just to be clear. So he taps 3, he equips 3 on the Slick Shot show off. Crazy work, man. Yeah. I will let you get in for 1 damage, but if you start casting crazy shit, I might have to stop that. A Felonious Rage, okay. He gets +4. Is this an acceptable amount of damage to me? It kind of is. Is that crazy? I kind of just want to make a copy of my cornucopia. I don't know if this is nuts, you guys. I'm not worried about him flinging because he's tapped out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 1 more. I'm going to Aetherize, and then if I draw 1 more card, we can get back the Aetherize 4 turns in a row. Until we draw something better, like a Season of Weaving or something. Season of Weaving, we're gonna go nuts. Big Simic doing its thing, being annoying as hell. Oh yeah, that's so much damage, opponent. Wild Ride, I love it. Give him Trample too. Do it. Give him Trample too. What are the odds the last card in this guy's hand is an Aetherize, man? Oh, that's cool. You can pay for the Harmonize with the Might, and he still does his big bonus thing. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Nice Vigilance creatures, by the way. You can have him back. Yeah, there you go. And then the elf. Oh man, not a 1/1 elf. All right, so it begins. Yeah. We're good, thanks. Okay, there's the show off. He's back. Very nice. We can only do this for 4 turns until I really need another solution. I will take the 1 damage, opponent. Thank you. All right, now we can grab a 3 steps ahead. A much more useful spell. Now, I just want you guys to think, if I had this town ain't big enough, how much funnier this shit would have been. Because we could have been replaying our Storm Chaser's talents and shit as well. He attacks with everyone but the new one. Okay. Just pick that shit back up, my brother. Yeah, I'm gonna just gain a little health, slow everything down a bit. There's your elf back. Has someone been keeping count of how many times he's played these elves, by the way? All right, this is what we were waiting for, chat. We're gonna bounce everything and we're gonna make a copy of our cornucopia. And then we're actually gonna have access to 10 mana, which means we're gonna be able to replay our Season of Weaving every turn. He has to get it done. He has to get it done with his slick shot show-offs. If he's playing anything but the show-offs and swinging in at us, he's making a mistake. All right, and we'll just get in for 5 damage. Opponent's down to 4. We're up to 13. And we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana, which means next turn we're going to spend 4 to get the Season of Weaving out of our graveyard. And we're going to spend 6 to cast the Season of Weaving. An Ouroboros is crazy work. An Ouroboros is crazy work. We'll just go ahead and we'll grab the Season of Weaving. We'll tap this one because it'll get bounced. We bounce everything, make a copy. Baby, Big Simic is back, baby. Big Simic is back, baby. Look at that deck go burr. This is my favorite kind of deck. This is my favorite kind of deck. We cast 6 Aetherizes that game, guys. And check it out. Check it out. I didn't counter a single one of his spells. He was able to play whatever he wanted on curve. I just had fog effects. If he had just played his cards, he wouldn't. He kept swinging at me, and every time he swungs, I had to defend myself. Otherwise, he could have had his Ouroboros down and grown it to 1,000. I couldn't have stopped him. Where's my Floodmaw? Nowhere. Nothing. Remember the 3 steps ahead? I let him play a slick shot. I just made a copy of my cornucopia. No big deal. You get to do your thing. I get to do my thing. You know? No hostility. We're just 2 buddies playing some cards, right? Is there a cabbage card here? There's no cabbage card. God damn. So mean. What the hell, Abomination? I will remove your mod status if you keep this up. Just because I was taught to not trust other Persians doesn't mean I believe it. It's just my grandmother's crazy rhetoric. All right, guys, I want to try this Infinite Golgari deck. I've never tried it before. We have sack outlets. We have things that ping. Where is the things that ping? We have the things that ping. We have sack outlets. And we have infinite combo with Bloodghast and Bifong. I'm gonna have to go up to 4. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, I need to fix the lands a little bit. I can't tell you how strange it is to be in Canadian winter, window open, and I am so hot, you guys. Boggy bottom swamp. The flavor of this game has gotten a little crazy. Oh, it's not taking lands away. It's just making me manually click away. It's so sad. I'm exhausted already. LMAO, would you like your cards back? They're his favorite cards. No, Cammy, I keep forgetting. Challenge on the last run. Call me when you're ready. All right, Sephiroth. I do want to play this Golgari deck first, though. Now, Jay ran this deck without the infinite combos in it. It was like the same deck. Realized I never did mana on the airship deck. Wouldn't have made a difference because they flooded in our game of... Oh, sorry, you're talking to someone else. Because you're cooking people, turn the heat down. No. All right, guys, I haven't got my free cabbage pet, so the first thing we're gonna do is do a cabbage check. Cabbages! Wait, I'm busy. Cabbages! Sweden! Fuck yeah, chat. Oh my god, we're such chads. Okay, I gotta get an oppa. That thing's crazy. So, if he has an authority, does that mean that my combo will take twice as long to kill him? Because we're only draining for one at a time? Opponent stocks up. Okay, so next turn we're gonna have like more mana than God, I believe, is the... But only one black source. Okay, never mind. Does this count as a forest for this guy? That's pretty cool. So we will actually tap this for 2 and play another Badger Mole Cub. We'll get this guy. Yeah, you gain a life. That's cool. But now I have access to 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. I think we play a Bloodghast and a Rubble Belt Maverick. Yeah. Okay. A Dredger's Insight is awesome. I don't want an Overlord. This is a crazy board state. Imagine the authority wasn't here. Oh my god. Now I assume it's going to be a Day of Judgment. It's just a seam rip. Okay. They target the Bloodghast, so they know what's up, eh? Opponent is wise and savvy. You hate to see it, honestly. I want to swing with everything more than cast mana with everything, I think. 3 mana? This is wild. Alright, we Dredger's Insight. Get another... Okay, there's our... We already have a discard thing. Right now, what we're looking for is the... That dude, Bifong. We gotta find Bifong, you guys. The Phantom Train. Don't do it, opponent. Okay, he normalizes our Phantom Train. Makes me free to play this Bale Merc. We will get back the other sack outlet because he killed our first one. And we'll beat him in the face for 5. This card is crazy. This card is really strong. All right, opponent. Oh, there's the card we need. We're going to play a Festering Gulch. It's going to deal 1 damage to the opponent. We're going to take action. We'll gain a life. He gains a life. We're going to attack with everybody. Okay, here we go. We're going to end the turn. He merengas. So if he's got an Ultima, we're in a huge amount of trouble. If he's got anything else, we should be okay. It's pretty annoying that I can't cast this into open mana here. He's got 5 mana, he can Ultima. If he Ultimas, we're in a ton of trouble. Yeah. So the problem with Ultima is we don't get our lands back. It just blows us out. Isn't that crazy? That's how you beat these decks, guys. Oh crap, I should have played this. That's my bad. The good thing about infinite combos is like eventually you might hit them again, so. All right, he's missing a blue. We'll see if he finds one. But we're missing lands now. What a blowout. Craziness. That being said, we have infinite combos. Let's get a land. If he counters this, we might have to get out of here. Yeah. Ultima, time to delete airships. Ultima's important against what's going on right now. Yeah, we gain 2 life as well. I'm gonna rubble belt Maverick here. We gain 2 life. Opponent doesn't. All right. Down to 10. So what we have is we have the infinite combo in hand. We just can't get past opponent's control spells. And we need 2 extra mana, because obviously he killed all of our badger mole cubs. 1, 2, 3 cubs in the... Look how cute he is! And we're out here just killing him. Willy-nilly. Alright, so opponent has so much mana, and he's just gonna pass the turn again, I bet. Blessed be. He's gonna cast Rest in Peace. Okay, we're out of here. I mean, there's the control, right? No, I had a terrible time, dude. I'm trying to do something here. This motherfucker's countering everything. You hate that card, could be worse. Farewell. Man, H. Brendan. I remember the first time someone cast Farewell on me. I was like, why does anyone even play this game? Like, why would anybody play any card except Farewell? And a little bit of ramp and a little bit of interaction to get there. I was like, because then you just have 6 mana and you start over. Everything's done. Oh, I wish we had green. Where's the green, man? At least we can do stuff without it, but 1 green would go a long way. Okay, not the card we needed. Let me tell you, something close to the opposite of the card we needed, but that's fine. We'll get there, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll be okay. Man, can you believe he had literally every answer? Insane work. All right. We get this guy down. We do not attack. We just pretend to attack to intimidate. Green source, please. Annex. Never seen this card before. Okay. We hit a green source, so we are back in this. Let's get the swamp in the mix. Blood Witch is there. What do we need now for our combo? We have a sack outlet here, so we just need the Bloodghast in the yard and the Bifong. Man, this motherfucker. So apparently this infinite combo is incredibly hard to accomplish. Look at that! Another Rest in Peace. Honestly, wild. Shahrazad. Players play a Magic sub game. Oh, I've seen this, Beta Bread. It's crazy. Man, can you believe it? 2 decks in a row, both of them playing Rest in Peace main deck. An honestly dog shit card. Yeah, fuck Reanimator and anyone who plays it. Thanks, Gambit. I have one from Lord Sephiroth, who asked me to challenge them, but I wanted to win 1 game with this deck first. Fuck me though, right? Alright. Part of me wanted to play the Rubble Belt right away, but I think I want to get this guy down first so he can find his way into my graveyard. And there did you go. Here, Turd Gobblers want to be awake and at war. Might have missed the window to play this deck. Yeah, I guess everyone knows what the combo is now, right? Alright, we'll get in there. Boom. I just have to move to ranked, where people don't dare play a main deck Rest in Peace. Alright, we do this. I play a Rubble Belt Maverick. We surveil 2. Oh, that's exactly what we need. And I guess we'll keep the Overlord first. Oh, we're gonna draw it right now with Sephiroth. Okay. Let's attack. Or we're gonna try to draw it right now with Sephiroth. But with 3 Dimir Esper mana open, I think it's gonna be a 3 steps ahead situation. Yeah, it is what it is. No problemos. A split up does very little for him here. All right, so we're gonna attack first. Very cool. I'm gonna play a Rubble Belt Maverick. I mean, I want to keep all these, but they're about to get flushed anyway. All right. Dredger's Insight. Let's see if this resolves. Okay. Ooh. We need that Umbral Collar Zealot. We do. Though I mean they're at 6 life, so they gotta do something. They seam rip our blood gassed. Man, everyone is wise to what we're doing here, eh? Pretty wild. Let's do that. Let's put down the Umbral Collar Zealot. What does this do? I guess we'll just surveil. Free surveil. A land is fine, I guess. We get the cat back. We gain a life. Pretty cool. Are we just gonna kill them with a cat? Ultima. Here comes another Ultima. I bet you. It's another fucking Ultima. Or a rest in peace or some shit. Okay, opponent just does nothing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, he's gonna defeat my zealot. He can't kill himself, can he? Okay. Oh, he's gonna get exiled. Okay, he's down to 2. Opponent fighting like crazy, man. We attack for 3. He's got 2 life. Is he gonna inevitably defeat my cat? Alright, there you go, man. Is there gonna be a Jeskai revelation in our immediate future? There's a man land. Here comes Baifong's bounty hunters. He's gonna return this to my hand. He's gonna kill one of the Mavericks? No. He shoots me in the face. Alright, he goes down to 4. Does he have enough burn spells to get me down from 12? Let's find out. That's hilarious, man. And again, our blood gas just locked away under a seam rip. Maybe I need more card draw on this deck. Another seam rip. Good, good. He seam ripped my Dredger's Insight. Fair enough. Another seam rip. Good, good. And I think a Helix actually kills us if he's got it in hand. Okay, can I afford all of it? I can't. I'm 1 mana short. We're just gonna go for it. See if he's got 1 more kill spell in hand. He doesn't. Heyo. I will say, opponent fought like a lion, and we weren't anywhere close to getting any kind of combo off. They were just moving at sorcery speed and couldn't find their colors. I will say, even if you're playing Jeskai Black, this is a crazy amount of black mana to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black sources for inevitable defeat only? That's nuts, you guys. Don't do that. You need like 2 starting towns, a multiversal passage, and 1 nomad outpost. Is it hilarious, Gobbler? Is it really? Yeah. Play Baifong, it will replace itself if it dies. Ooh, H. Brendan, that was a good idea. Please let the land be lethal. Manland win on this channel? I won with the manland? Guys, I am condemned to use the weapons of my enemies to find victory. I'm just like that guy from Star Wars, okay? I'm a hero. You're welcome. All right, shall we try to bloodbend someone, you guys? Let's say we try to bloodbend someone, huh? Huh? Are we down? Where is my teamer deck? Did I delete it in rage? I may have deleted it in a blind rage. I had a teamer deck with Dragonback Assault, but I guess she's gone. Maybe we rebuild it later. Okay. I want to try to bloodbend somebody. Let's take it off unranked. Manland, baby. They're so good. Part of me, I was so mad at that game. By the way, that deck was made by Sloth. After we were done, I went on to his channel and I saw that he had posted that exact deck. And I know it was that exact deck because I deadly covered it up several times. I forgot to cash in for my cabbages, y'all. Oh, perfect. Land off the top makes me so happy. This is like one of the thirstiest decks I've ever played because it has no ramp, but it's got a bunch of 7 drops and shit. All right, we're gonna go ahead and not worry about it. We have our land drop next turn. I'd rather counter something he tries here. It'll quench ya. Town Greeter. Oh, it's one of these decks, huh? Let's try to slow him down then. I'm not doing anything else with the mana, so... Alright, we'll get this down right here. We'll scry for a land. Beautiful, beautiful. We have a Flood Maw up just in case, though I can't imagine what they're going to put down that I'd want to bounce. Oh, good. Good. In case we were planning on countering the Cavero, that's not going to fucking happen. And they have a Bringer right off the hop. I'm so happy for them. What a cool, fun deck. Played by a cool, fun opponent. Well, we can't counter him, so we'll just have to try to beat him. If I can bloodbend him, that would be pretty awesome. Does he just go for it immediately, I wonder? Because he's got nothing else, just the Bringer. Do I have any graveyard hate? I do not have any graveyard hate. Okay, I'm just gonna draw a card. And I will scry with this one. Ooh. Matoya is a crazy card to draw right now. Land is awesome. Alright, so he actually picks up some pretty dog shit hits. A Bringer would still be upsetting, but he would mill himself pretty hard. Thank God, though. Thank God this Cavern of Souls is here. Okay, again, he doesn't hit very much. He'll gain like 3 life and mill like 8 cards. He takes another Cavero. This guy is focused, man. Alright, we're gonna have a bit of a turn here. Insofar as when I set her down, I'm gonna scry, but also draw. I'm gonna scry, but also draw. Sure. Love my land drops. Okay, we'll end the turn. We'll see if he goes for the Bringer this turn. I think, though, he's gonna look for his Terror before he does much else. Though he could Bringer this turn, get all this shit out, build a pretty scary board state, and mill his way, mill, draw, discard, get all that shit going for his next turn. Since, as you can see, he's got a lot of Kioras going on. Okay, or he'll just cast Kiora, hanging onto his Caveros. This is a very timid Cavero player. This isn't really, I think, how you're meant to do this, but whatever. There is the Terror. Well, we are in an unreal amount of trouble. Not really sure how we're gonna get out of it. We don't have any graveyard hate. And, I mean... Fuck. So everything we play here is just gonna die next turn anyway, right? Who cares? Who cares? We will not attack, but I will scry, which means I draw my second card this turn. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to rebuild this hand anyway. Boom. Yes, sir. What is my win con? I see lots of nothing. Sangir, la Baron Noir, it's so good to see you. How are you? What is my win con? Is 3 copies of Bloodbending. So we get Legend of Kuruk down, or we get Bloodbending down. Okay, I can't believe he just attacked. We're gonna take advantage and do this and this. So now, if he casts his... If we get this dude out, I guess it's just 3 more damage to our face. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, this is so much damage, you guys. Let's just draw a card while Matoya's still down. There's the win con. So you can imagine if everything weren't about to get fucking wiped and we weren't about to die to 5, 8, 12. Yeah, that's more than enough, I think. Is it? Yeah, 6, 12, 17, 22. Oh. Are we still somehow alive? Okay, so that's 10, 15, 21, 22. What? Where's that 3 coming from? That's 24. So I guess if I hadn't blocked the Kiora, we would have been alive. That's so sad. So if we hadn't blocked the Kiora, I'd still be alive. We could have bloodbent him next turn to prevent any swings and maybe find an Aetherize or something. That was my bad. I shouldn't have killed the Kiora. I was despondent. We're gonna try again. My win con is Salt. Maze Mind Tomb is an insane card. It really is, especially with Matoya down. That's so sad. I guess if I hadn't blocked the Kiora, she would have just done 3 damage and killed me. I could have blocked her with one of my tokens, so she stays alive, but I don't take the 3 damage. All right, our first time playing against that deck, and instead of putting in a couple Soul Guide Lanterns, I'm just gonna try to do this instead. I will say, extremely annoying that he had 2 Caverns of Souls, man. That's wildness. I'm gonna run out the Mystic. The Great Divide Guide. Okay. They're putting us against easy decks. Thank God. What does he do? Every land and ally has add 1 mana of any color. Oh, cool. It's a 2-mana mana fixer? That's pretty neat. I guess this is the 5-color ally deck, is my guess, based on what I'm seeing here. We're gonna see like Katara or Sokka or some shit land. Hakoda! I should have realized it's gonna be the 3/5. Top library of any card. Ally spells from the top. Creatures you control get +0/+5 and gain indestructible until end of turn? What the hell is even that? We're gonna get down the Legend of Kuruk. We're gonna scry 2. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of that nonsense. And when we scry, we draw a card because of Matoya. And the Mystic makes me a little copy guy. Ooh, spicy. No flying, no problem. Let's get in there. Bing bong boom. I'm so excited to use the Archon Elder to block the Selfless Commander. The opponent's on fire. He's got 5 mana down. I got no problem with what opponent's doing. God damn. And got the Crossroads. Oh my God. Now he's gonna get another ally down. This is a zany deck, you guys. We're getting pummeled. Everybody gets +1/+1. Come on. Does that seem fair to you, dude? What the hell is even this? I do not want to take 4 damage. Thank you. And he's got flying, so he can block my Mystic, mischievous though he may be. All right, the end stone is a perfect draw. I love to see it. We get a Mystic and another card. Pretty neat. Gosh. Do we get a Horde down this turn, or do we get Tomes down this turn? I think I have to put down the Horde. I wish we had 1 more mana. It would have been really nice. Okay, he's just holding strong. Bloodbending off the top. Let's go. I just need bloodbending. No. Bloodbending? Okay, no. It's not bloodbending, but it's pretty good. We will not attack. We need to survive 1 turn. We survive 1 turn, we're gonna start making copies of shit like crazy, and then all we need to do is find bloodbending. But, I mean, hey. Great Divide is why I won your Sealed Knight. It is a cool card. I mean, it looks really good, H. Brendan. +5 is to get around -1/-1, killing through indestructible by card design. That's brilliant. Shit, what does this do? Tap an untapped ally, exile target card from a graveyard. Whenever it attacks, you may cast an ally spell from on cards. Exile. Oh, so we can exile allies and replay them. Another great divide guide hits the ground. Brother over here is running the tables on us, chat. He's got so much down, and he's still got a bunch of mana ready to rock and roll. We are going to throw our fairy in the way. Does he have vigilance as well? No, he just has flying. No trample? Okay, he's going in with the divide guide as well. Why not? We are going to block this 4 damage. We will take the 7. Oh, I could have blocked the guide with the elder. That's my bad. I took 3 damage, way too much. Okay. All right, so now we get our boy. There he is. I want max mana this turn. We're gonna put down a tome. Get a spirit creature token. We're gonna put down another tome. Get another creature spirit token. We are going to scry for free. We're gonna pick up a Maze Mind Tome, so good. Whenever we scry, we draw a card. It's our second card, so we make copies of the Horde. Yes, sir. I'm not doing anything else with this mana, so I'm just gonna put down this tome. We'll get another blocker. Okay. Now we will not attack. Wait. I'll attack with my flyer. Get in there, buddy. Get that opponent down. Okay. All right. We end the turn. Now, I don't know what this deck rocks, so I don't want to get too excited. But we've got lots of blockers, and we're going to have lots more. And then all we got to do is find our bloodbending. And then they're toast, chat. Easy deck. This deck might be the best one in the format. Is this not the same one as this guy? Oh, but he's looking to get another guy down. Okay. Well, we don't have any counter magic. We have no interaction. We just try to do our own thing before they do their thing. Transform Appa? What? Oh my god. There's the Swift Savior to bounce. Is that Kuruk? What's he bouncing? Is he bouncing Matoya? He's bouncing Kuruk. That's fair, man. He's pretty good. Though I will take a 2-mana Legend of Kuruk spell. That's crazy. It's crazy work. All right, opponent. He still has so much mana because each of these is now a mana rock. All right, he's going in with everybody. He does not fuck around now. He's saying, fuck you, bro. Gets Firebending 1, and he exiles a card from a graveyard. And if it's an ally card, okay. So we're gonna scry. I don't want to land. I want bloodbending. Only bloodbending. Yay! Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. Now I gotta figure out how to survive this turn, and we're golden, baby. I have land. Okay. So because we drew our second card, we get an extra blocker, and we get a couple more hordes. All right. Matoya's gonna block the Divide Guide. This guy's gonna block Hakoda. This guy's gonna block Aang. These 3 will block the Boiling Rock, and we will let 5 through. All right. We lose a couple of fairies. We lose a horde or 2, but we're about to double the horde. Oh, baby. Here we go. What? He transforms Aang? Oh, my God. He transforms Aang again. All right. That's wildness. We play this. We scry. I don't need that, man. Okay. We draw a card. We make copies of the homunculus horde. Ooh, ding. One bloodbending, people get upset. 2 bloodbendings, they leave the game. Sir, I would like to bend your blood. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We won't attack, but we will fuck your turn up next turn. Invasive reinforcements. Cool, man. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, it's our turn again, except we're going to be playing with opponent's cards. It's going to be pretty neat. Oh, look at all these cards we have here. Oh, that's pretty neat. Why don't we put Appa down? I wish I could make them concede. Let's go ahead and earthbend, airbend some of these creatures, shall we? Yeah, get that shit out of here. I don't want to see it. Hey, it's our turn. We're gonna bloodbend you again. Cool. Hey, pretty neat, eh? It's pretty cool stuff. Oh, I'm out of blue mana. Okay. That's sad. Yeah, Legend of Kuruk is awesome. Yeah, we'll draw that. Sure. Good game. He can kill my Mischievous Mystic. He got me, guys. He blocked my Mischievous Mystic. The game's over. We will discard Matoya. I think she's safe. Hey, it's our turn. I'm gonna play nothing. I am, however, going to... I wish I could hit the concede button for him. A Mystic? Sure, man. I'll draw a Mystic. I wish we could have gotten Kuruk down last turn. And Stone is pretty hilarious. Yeah. Alright, we draw our second card, which means our Homunculus Horde will double. That is what is so hordy about the Homunculus. Let's make him attack into this so he's got no blockers left. Alright, let's just swing in and kill him. He's been a good sport. Okay. Alright, my dude. He airbends one of my homunculi away. He makes some blockers. It's a lot of blockers. Can he survive this turn? All right, opponent. I see what you're up to. There's still 36 damage coming through, but I mean, if you insist, man. We go back up to 12. We'll draw a counter spell, sure. And here's some triggers for you, opponent. Please, let them wash over you. If you kill one, 1,000 more take their place. Who builds the most based decks, chat? Look at him playing his 5-color allies. That's cute as hell. Look how much shit we had. I didn't even get to play the fun cards like Planetarium. And he bounced our Legend of Kuruk. I should have played this before I waterbended. And then this turn, we would have been able to mind twist. Sorry, time warp. And exhaust him to take an extra turn after this one. Does anyone else find it funny that the 20 is to take an extra turn and it's only 14 to just ruin their day the way that we did? Can you imagine if he'd drawn Aetherize? That would have been pretty upsetting. We still would have had a board of 23 homunculi and 10 open mana and 8 cards in our hand or whatever. So it's not like we would have been hurting, but it would have been pretty hilarious. How do you guys feel about these token creature spirits? They can't block or be blocked by non-spirit tokens. Are they gonna do something with this? It's such a strange creature subtype. What in the hell was that? That was crazy. Playing as Appa and not doing the emote is a massive miss. Oh, I've been forgetting to BM emote people, man. Well, the 20 helps get there and the 14 requires other cards to help. I'll say it punt. Oh, okay, fine. I accept that. I punted by not hitting them with the emotes. That's my bad. Oh God, when I put the Appa down and bounce his entire board. You guys are right, that would have been the time. So, I was really excited about this deck until I saw a screenshot from one of our loyal viewers where he had like 100,000 of those airships and the guy had one crab. And I was like, oh, okay, so it can fall apart very quickly, yeah? We're gonna try it anyway, all right? Brett had the funny idea of yip yip. All right, guys, just to make up for it. Ooh, hang on. Just to make up for it, I am going to spam the shit out of emotes this game. Is that fair? Look at this. This place is worse than Omashu. Does your appetite for destruction know no bounds? You've destroyed my cabbage cart countless times. My most precious stock, the most perfect vegetable in all the land, my most prized possession. My final cabbage! Oh, it's beautiful. We're using it right now. Thank God, chat. Thank you so much for helping me get there. Hey, Summer, how's it going? Oh, Bambit, thanks for using the emotes. I love it. I love seeing my little... Okay, so we have nothing in hand, but we will find it using these spells that help us find things in hand. Let's go, let's go. Sure, man, who gives a shit? I don't know how to play this deck. It's my first time. Sir, I have your cabbage, but I will still destroy your cart. All right, well, we will bounce this off. Veteran Survivor. Ooh, that's actually kind of upsetting. Anything else, opponent? No? Okay, well, in that case, I will toss the... what? The 3 steps ahead. Okay, Aetherize is a great pull. Aetherize is an excellent pull. I'm gonna bounce this guy off because keeping our graveyard is important. I don't mind taking 1 more damage from this sleepy dude. The slumbering keep guard, you say. Anything else, opponent? I will take 1 damage. What else you got? Mono white control is becoming a thing, chat. Let's get rid of this guy. I need to protect my graveyard for discount purposes. All right. We'll deploy these big boys. They'll have to use their spells to get past these hefty chodes. And after they use their spells, we will Aetherize the next turn to get our big boys back. So here comes like a Sheltered by Ghosts. And he's probably going to give him an ethereal armor, I would imagine. Which would be just enough to get past our Tolarian Terror. But next turn he's going to get double strike, so you know he's going to be swinging. And there's the Scavenger. Oh, he can't attack this turn? I feel so bad for him. Not. We're going to attack because he's not going to block with 3 of his dudes. Oh, baby. Double strike. Oh, no, chat. Whatever will we do? Striking us twice? Oh, my goodness. He's gonna heal so much. Oh, he's really got us bent over the barrel, chat. Oh, he's gonna make a white glimmer token. That's so many optimistic scavenger things. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This slumbering sleep guard, he's woken up now, chat. He's enormous. Look at him scry like a Mamba Jamba. Oh, baby. Oh, another scry? Oh, no. Chat, what are we gonna do? The shadow of Aetherize hangs over the whole board. Wait, hang on. I promised.
My cabbages!
He attacks with everyone but the guy? Well, this is an interesting development.
My cabbages!
Do we take that damage? I think we do. Okay, he can take a spell out. I've already deployed my hand. Yes. Yeah, I can afford it, you punk. What's up? Oh, your tutu is so cute. Cute little tutu. All right, they're down to 4, and they can't touch us. The shadow of our 8th rise exists over everything. We're invincible, chat. We cannot be harmed. Oh, we're so strong. Is he stream sniping? No, he probably saw a mono blue deck playing the most annoying spells imaginable and just sussed it out. Or maybe he's here. Pack Mushroom, are you here, my man? My boy? My good time boy? Are you here? My good time guy? Mr. Pack Mushroom? Oh no!
That's rough, buddy.
Yep, yep.
All right. Well, I mean, he's got blockers. I don't want to take that away from him. He's got blockers, and he's gonna have to use them. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's double blocking. Oh, he got fancy for a second. Crazy. All right, so I can't use this without having another card in hand, as it turns out. If I have to read between the lines, and I do, I need to discard a card to use this card. Neat, neat. We will make a fish at the end of this turn, because he's getting to the point where a fish would be pretty ball breaking. Snipe that, streamer. What an annoying deck. I gotta tell you, this is not my style of deck. I do like bouncing stuff. I like being in charge of the board state, whatever. It's cool that it exists. I don't love it. There was another card as well, Unagi, I think it was called. I kept hearing it and I kept thinking about Friends. I kept thinking about Ross when he's like, this is Unagi. But I do believe they put the Unagi of Kyoshi Island in here, whatever. Oh yeah, the Unagi of Kyoshi Island, there it is. Flash, Waterbend 4 is the ward. So the ward is 4, but you can pay for it with like bullshit. Whenever an opponent draws their second card each turn, you draw 2 cards. That's pretty good, especially in grindy matchups. I would want to craft a couple of these in control matchups, you know what I'm saying? Aetherize is such a tempo swing. Bambit, it's such a blowout and it's such a unique card. Please excuse me. Especially in my Songcrafter deck builds. Because it costs 4. I feel like I'm missing like one of my decks. I don't know how to put it. Because it costs 4, but it's 3 colorless, it harmonizes beautifully with Songcrafter Mage. So if you have 4 mana, 2 blue, it's heavily pipped, obviously, this combo, right? It's heavily pipped. You need a green, a red, and 2 blue. But if you got it, you can Aetherize on turn 4, and then Aetherize on turn 5. It's ludicrous. Settle the wreckage. You play the general in your annoying mono blue build. The general? Is that the first card that says may discard? I love my 2 mana no text cards. No, I think some of them do. But I guess it's just a free, just cast it for free kind of spell. I think there's another one. I think it's in that deck. Actually, where's my otters? Demand answers? Oh, okay, no, this isn't May. You have to, as part of the spell cast. Let's find out. I think also Tersa is May. FOMO is not May. FOMO forces you to discard. Man, why do I have 4 Duelist of the Minds? Harry Potter motherfucker over here. Yeah, you have to discard. You have to discard. You have to discard. You may draw a card, but if you do, you have to discard. Interesting catch. Here is one. You may discard a card if you do draw a card. He is definitely may. You may discard a card. So it is harder to find than I thought though, huh? Marathon. Hey buddy, how's it going? Now I've been bit by FOMO before. That's why I'm saying it. I had good cards in hand and I was like, I don't need to use its ability. Yeah, you do. You absolutely fucking do. Definitely need to use its ability. I can't believe how hard our Infinite Golgari got shut down. I'm gonna try Firebending one more time and then maybe we'll do a control with Washington Owl. H. Brendan says, sorry I said that earlier. Why? Imagine popping off with airships and then they play Maelstrom Pulse? Summer, is this standard legal? No. Summer doesn't know what rares are. Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm going to shout her out. She doesn't have a Twitch channel, but Summer has a YouTube channel, and she's actually going to take the time to put it in chat for us. She just posted another video. It's excellent. Definitely go check it out. Leave a like, a comment, all that. Smash that like button. Void Vanguard was in here earlier asking me why I'm not getting people to, because I don't care. But you know, when I see good content, I do care. So go help her out. Or him, I don't know. The name says it's your girl Summer, but I ain't never met him. All right, I'll put this down. Do we just go for the Firebending student and call it a day, man? It all depends on if I hit a land. God damn it. We're about to get absolutely blown out, man. We are about to get fucked up from an airbending ascension is what's about to happen. Or he's just going to kill the Emberheart Challenger, which, like, fair enough. Oh, baby. I love to see it. What a card. It's like, why even play the game against this shit? Okay, we did hit a land, which is nice. We'll put down a Firebending student and call it a day. And he'll play another Sheltered by Ghosts, and we'll just leave the game. Do it. Play your other Sheltered by Ghosts. We can't beat 2 Sheltered by Ghosts, man. Okay, okay. Oh, it's just a Helix. That's fine. The tempo's gone. They're going to be at 30. We're going to be at 15. And with no way to get back in. Sheltered by Ghosts, man. Good spell. Good spell. It just happened when he was dead next turn. Oh, he Maelstrom Pulsed your whole board. Crazy. All right, after this game, I'm going to go drink a little bit more. I'm going to refill my water thing. And we got about an hour left. So I'd love to do some viewer battles. I don't know if you guys are down. I don't have a creature. This is a tough deck to mulligan with, if I'm being perfectly honest. But we're going to try. Because I need something to cast all this stuff on. If we just draw lands or nothing, we'll just lose. So. Ooh. What else is here on this map? Oh, plate sounds. Wood sounds. I can't break the table. Okay, we're gonna do this. Ooh. Oh, I'm a little guitar. Mulligan, that's better. We will take out the... I want all these cards so bad. All right. Not thrilled about that, but whatever. Ooh. Tile sounds, very nice. I don't think we're even going to play this game. Lamp sound. Ooh, splashing. Yeah, game devs went hard. Let's make sure opponent knows we have an instant. 0 mana instant. I guess we'll let that resolve, sure. So stupid. Okay, so they took fucking forever, and they're playing aggro as well. So much fun. They get to go first, so obviously they deserve to win the game, no problem. Sometimes I think I should just be better at this game and learn how to go first. So if our firebending student remains unmolested, we're gonna have an insane turn, but that's a big if. We'll be able to empty our hand. I believe it's gonna have to go Slick Shot, Show Off. enter the Enigma, get her up to 2 damage. So when she swings, we can double Dreadmaw's Ire. Or he's just gonna hit her with a lightning bolt or something. Brother, please make some moves. And if he does hit her with a lightning burst, what are we gonna do, right? It's just, we had to go second in an aggro gunfight. Please, opponent, what are you doing? Let's use some sound.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
So it begins. All right, he's bulking up. Well, he finally figured out what spell he wanted to cast.
Secret tunnel.
This is so annoying. Oh no.
Tunnel.
No, I can't.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, that's bad. We won't do that again. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, that's so funny. All right, we're gonna play the Slick Shot Show Off. And we are going to...
Jack cast that band. Shadow Realm. He can't talk, but we can. Shadow Realm. Where the gobbler goes. Shadow Realm. We moving too slow. Shadow Realm. Jack cast that band. Shadow Realm. He can't talk, but you can. He talking big plays like he's got it on lock. Now he chilling with the tracks in the penalty box. Wings clip, lip zip, can't dip by. Looking like a ghost in a void, walks high. Yo, gobbler, you good? Nope, he vanished clean. Like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they
Control.
mean. It's a Twitch chat.
That's so stupid. Oh, it's my Twitch reward. It uses Control Shift as keyboard shortcuts. Man, fuck this guy. I'm just so mad at this guy for taking so long. I'm so mad, you guys. I'm not that mad. It doesn't matter. All right, opponent. There you go. You have 2 cards left. I'm going to destroy that artifact you control. It's a shock. No shock at all, really. All right, opponent, you've got 2 cards in hand. 1 shock. What are you going to do? What have you got, opponent? Another bulk up. Pretty neat. A Dreadmaw's Ire is enough. He's got enough to kill us. What a fun game against a very good opponent. A good and talented opponent who did not get lucky at all. Hey, just beat number 300. He was playing Azorius Control, of course. Destroyed him with airship. There is something about the airships that makes them really difficult to deal with. Nani, working 1 cheek at a time. You know what, Beta Brett? I want you to take that punt back. Because it was you sending me to the Shadow Realm that made me punt. What makes it really funny is there's no cake to shake. It's all back. Back is good, is it not? Fable of the Mirror Breaker is a May discard. Nice, Kami. Good, I'm glad we're learning what is and is not. Okay, well, we're gonna lose this game. This deck is so fragile, you guys. We'll get down the Firebending Student, and then next turn... Ooh, actually, no. We'll get down the Slick Shot Show Off. And then hopefully next turn we can hit a land so we can Felonious Rage the Firebending Student. And then we're going to have no cards in hand, so we're just going to lose. It's pretty fun. Good old double mulligan. There's the Badgermole Cup. Good. And now opponent can tap this guy for 2 green mana. Playing another Badgermole Cup? No, just a Llanowar Elf. A 3rd Llanowar Elf, perhaps? Or a Bushwhack? Surely. A Pawpatch Recruit. Good. That's a normal board state to have. 100%. We will pay 2 life, because, you know, why not? We'll put this guy down. We will give her haste. We'll make 4 mana that we can't use. All right, we beat the shit out of the opponent. He's down at 12. Can we get out of this? Maybe. Doubtful. He has access to, okay, that's pretty neat. Soul Tie, so he makes it whenever a counter is put on. Ouroboros, fair and balanced, perfect. Well, he won't be able to block Firebending Student, and he's got no flyer defense. So it really just depends on our next 2 cards in this deck. If they're pump spells, we'll win, and if they're not pump spells, we'll lose. And I think they both need to be pump spells. That is a pump spell that we can use. So first we're gonna make her unable to get blocked. Oh, baby. It's an instant. I'm going full control and I'm turning off my rewards so it doesn't fuck me again. All right, okay. What is going on? Fuck. All right, well, we should still have the kill here. Yeah, okay, all right. We did it still, even though I'm terrible. There we go. Boom. Look at that, I have a mull too. Sorry, I'm stealing with this ley line. Hey, we did it, guys. Nice fair and balanced magic. Both of us were playing fair and balanced cards, and we both did fair and balanced things. All right, rewards are back on. We're at this. Wait, they would have 10 minutes to figure out a lethal. Let them have it. I know you were Beta Brett, you son of a bitch. Voyaging Sloth, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. Guys, there's an absurd amount of people here right now. Thank you all for being here. It means so much that you're spending time with me. I enjoy spending my time with you. I don't need any subs. I don't need any follows. I'm just happy you're here, guys, honestly. Shall we try a try-hard deck? Let's try a try-hard deck. This is a control deck. I used to play a control deck where hey, Death, how's it going, brother? Good to have you here, man. I enjoyed watching Carlo pilot your mirror room deck. And I like how he was like, we're doing the mirror room deck, no mirror room. I mean, perfectly acceptable hand, right? For a control matchup. Bing, bong, boom. Another land is okay, but I really do need to, that'll be the last land I accept for a little bit. I need some card advantage, I think. All right, the Grease Wrench Goblin makes an appearance, which means we're going to be spending our mana smiting him this turn, or a 2-drop if he puts it down. And then we'll have a split up open next turn, or the turn after, more likely. An Emberheart Challenger. Well, that's the one we're going to kill. Pardon me. Ooh, excuse me. No point casting a sweeper. Now, I will say we started with a hand with 4 lands, and we have drawn only lands. We surveilled one away, but we have drawn only lands since. All right, that's pretty funny. We'll play this up. We'll hold up a No More Lies. And I mean, I am playing a lot of card advantage cards in this deck, so I'm really hoping we hit them. Beza would be great. Consult the star charts. 3 steps ahead. We got answers. Stock up. I'm playing 4 stock ups. Oh, he didn't discard up to 2 cards. He just grew the goblin. He's sheltered by Ghost the Goblin. I don't care. He can gain 3 life. He can take my authority. I hope he plays another goblin behind it. All right, well, opponent's been pretty clever. I'm gonna have to use my sweeper on... Oh, no, I don't. I have an Elspeth Smite right there. Okay. So we'll smite this guy as well. I'm so happy this is back. Why was this gone in the first place? Screaming Nemesis. Screaming Nemesis made this a dog shit card. Opponent goes to save him with a saving spell, a Boros Charm. We're going to go ahead, counter that. He doesn't have 3 mana, and he only has red open. So if he wants to shock me, he can, but... I already paid the ward. Is he going to shock me in the face for no reason? He's not. That's so weird. All right. Okay, we just have 2 board wipes in hand. No big deal. I have a Weft Walking I could cast, and I have 3 Librarians. That's what we're really looking for here. That is not a Librarian. Please. Please, Librarian. The good news is, haste won't do anything because of the authority. So we will have a turn to... This is an unreal number of lands we've drawn. I'm only playing 24. We have drawn 4 non-lands, 5 non-lands this entire game. Holy moly. All right, I know we're gonna hit a stock up, you guys. I believe in us. We will accept a shock. I guess I don't have a choice. Another shock? Okay, yeah, that's... I can't wait to lose like this, by the way, guys. Just so you know, I'm so excited to lose to shock to the face. All right, a Restless Anchorage. Maybe we can put some pressure on, use map tokens. A Hired Claw. Perfect. We gain a little life. Thank God. If opponent knew how happy we were to see a creature, they would have never played it. A Sheltered by Ghosts? Sure, man. Does he have another creature? All right. A 3 steps ahead is awesome. So we're going to kill all tap creatures with the split up. And we have enough for a really fat 3 steps ahead. So he can't protect this guy. Not really worried about him protecting this guy. Worried about a bunch more shocks right to my face. Thankfully, we're going to 3 steps ahead really fat. Anything he tries to do, draw a couple cards. Well, I won't counter that. I want the life. Thanks, opponent. Passes. That's it. That's all he's doing. What the hell? All right, we do this. He's got some kind of awful instant in his hand. We get a librarian. Finally, a librarian. Do I need more lands, or are we good on lands? I think we're kind of good on lands, eh? Let's grab card advantage. All right. Now we end the turn. He gets to swing in with the Hired Claw, but we're going to cast a really fat librarian. That's fine. Is this his 3rd Sheltered by Ghosts, by the way? Look at this. Unbelievable. So he gets to heal off of the trigger here. And we're going to put down...
Here comes the general. Ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the general. The moment you've been waiting for. Here comes the general. Washington.
He's here! Washington Owl has made it. He's about to get maybe burned down. I don't know. We draw a card. We block him. The general made it, you guys. Saving our butts. And I think we might just have to kill opponent with manlands the way we love to on this channel. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, Mirror Room is too costly. Shock versus lands, who will win? You're building something new, only 45% win at best, so it needs more work. What are you doing? Every shelter is targeted a lizard too. Lizard. Lizard. Sheltered by Ghosts. Lizard. 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 Oh, he uses the Helix on the librarian. It's not enough, idiot. That's right. That's right, bitch. We're gaining life like crazy. All right, time to put the screws to the opponent. Map style. We've done it, man. We pushed them. We pushed them to their limits. We've got a 3 steps ahead up. A Grease French Goblin. Welcome, Grease French Goblin. I am also into Goblin. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna discard some cards. He's gonna draw a card. Okay, he doesn't want that land. He wants a burn spell, I'm sure. Okay, okay. It's my turn. Very cool. Let's go hit him in the face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Consult the star chart. This is a wonderful addition to our collection. Opponent. Does he attack for 3? He plays a slick shot show off. We will end his turn. It's too bad about your turn, opponent. It wasn't meant to be. All right. Well, you know, he'll die eventually. We will beat him down to nothing at some point. Okay, a Fountain Port is great. We will Avatar's Wrath. We'll leave him. Yeah. Choose up to one target creature that airbend all other creatures. Yes. So we leave him. We airbend that guy. We end the turn. We have a 3 steps ahead up in case he plays a different creature. We're going to shut that shit down right away. I don't care. And I would say Jared is being pretty firmly controlled right now, chat. I'm just going to look for another librarian to finish him off. We have 2 more in the deck. We've got plenty of card advantage spells, so we're going to be just fine. And if he doesn't make me use my mana, I will go looking for a librarian with his consult. Okay. Washington. Washington. Oh, shit. Well, I mean... Okay, if you insist, I can take a left walking. Do we just grab a High Noon? Or a Smite? Or another Anchorage. Okay, we'll grab another Anchorage. I was tempted. Alright, he'll be able to play the Goblin next turn, but he'll have the authority to contend with. We have counter spells if he tries to kill my Anchorage. We make a map token, blessed be. We get in. Oh, baby. Most mono red players would have left by now. I gotta commend this guy for sticking it out. I will... Did we stock up? Yeah, let's stock up. Let's stock up. We'll grab that judgment off the top just in case things get out of hand. I can't believe Jared's hanging in there. This is the 920. This is a top 1,000 Mythic experience. This guy is not messing around. There's Wan Shi Tong. You love to see it. And we'll grab another Anchorage. No. We'll grab the Day of Judgment just in case. All right. We will end the turn. We have enough to counter something. Just one thing, though. And I'm going to try to hold it for a Hitagetsu second right, just in case. I'm perfectly comfortable with creatures hitting the ground because we can just sweep them up next turn. There is a Tursa. Hello and welcome, Tursa. It's so good to see you. Hello. You may discard 2 cards and draw that many cards. Okay, another land. Very neat. My turn. Okay. I play an authority. I play a Day of Judgment. I play a stock up. Now that I'm at 12 life, I'm going to be a lot bolder with everything. We'll grab a split up and a land. I'll play the land, and I will play a High Noon. And we have a 3 steps ahead in case anything gets really wonky. If he's got a shock and a Hitagetsu second right or some shit. But I think we got this pretty firmly in the bag. 2 turns from now, we're going to cast the fattest Wan Shi Tong you'll all have ever seen. A big-ass librarian is what's about to happen. Okay, opponent does shit, so we're going to do shit too. All yours, opponent. What are you going to do for your spell this turn? An Emberheart Challenger? That's cool. I'm going to play the biggest owl you ever seen.
Here comes the general. Ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the general. The moment you've been waiting for. Here comes the general. Washington.
All right, we just draw 5 cards. We have a 10-10 flying flash vigilance. No big deal. This will speed the game up a little bit more than those restless anchorages, I'd say. I'm playing Soul Guide Lantern in this deck. That's so based of me, isn't it? We'll kill all the tapped creatures, thank you. That'll be my spell this turn, opponent. You have fun doing whatever the fuck it is you want to do this turn. You're doing good. You're doing good work. Oh, he's shocking his own guy? All right, I turned my sound effects down. All right, well, he shocked his challenger. That's pretty sick. He is 1000% dead next turn. There's absolutely no out whatsoever that will save him. The birds, Steve. The birds are coming. And even if the birds don't hit him, the high noon will. Woo! Map tokens, man lands. The way we want to operate. No, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, an extra general. Let's do it. Good game. We're going to keep the big one who's attacking, please. Thank you. Why are we so good at this game? Well, this is what you were talking about earlier when you were like, obviously the top 300 guys playing Azorius Control. Look how strong this deck is now that Nemesis has been around. Ridiculous. I'm gonna go pee. I gotta pee so bad. I'll be back, you guys. Love you.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Lovely. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Just pissing and shitting.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Dreamt to water or something.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hetrido now.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey, be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What if I'm not in? Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just pissing and shitting. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right
Hey guys, I'm back. Lovely, lovely. Now, I will say there's been a little bit of accusations tonight about me having bullied people, and let me just say, I vehemently deny all allegations except for that last game. That last game felt really like I was bullying him. I mean, we were so in control of the game for so many turns. I think many other mono red players would have probably left after we blowed up their third hired claw.
Jack cast that band. Shadow realm. He can't talk, but we can. Shadow realm. Where the gobbler go. Shadow realm. Are we moving too slow? Shadow realm. Jack cast that band. Shadow realm. He can't talk, but we can. He talking big plays like he's got it on lock. Now he chilling with the tracks in the penalty box. Wings clip, lip zip, cam dip. Bye. Looking like a ghost in a void, walls tie. Yo, gobbler, you good. Nope, he vanished clean. Like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they mean. It's a Twitch chat trick. Ain't nothing.
Papyrus asks, hang on. Q Owl's maximum recorded weight. Was Anchorage plus High Noon lethal? Yes. It might have been Beta Bread, but I was just chilling. hang on. Burn it with High Noon. Now you're the burn deck. Exactly, Cammy. Enduring Courage and Fire Nation Trebuchet combo. Death. That sounds cool. Went against Milser Both again. What the fuck? You had Umber Color to sack in response. So he had nothing, lost the game. Boom. That's such a big brain play. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, okay. I love that. So what Abomination is saying is he had a bunch of the airships all copied, and someone went to hit him with a Maelstrom Pulse, but he sacrificed the targeted one, so nothing got hit. Very clever play. Gobbler playing kill the opponent with only land strategy was not on my bingo card. He didn't, a bomb. He stuck it out. Yeah, I mean, this is the standard we live in. You play Washington Owl, he's gonna show up and he's gonna do Washington Owl things. Trying to think of a funny response, I got nothing. In the free space, Turd Gobbler bingo card free space, probably calling someone who doesn't deserve it an idiot in frustration. I did have a lot of lands. I only played 24 in the deck, but we do filter a lot, so it does help. That was the biggest owl we've ever seen. That's okay, Kronk Code. We don't judge. I do read everything literally, though, and sometimes it feels like I'm correcting people in a bitchy way. Where I'll be like, oh, you mean shirt or something? And it's never that. It's just, I'm just a reader. Terrible Gobbler, terrible. So Capyrus asks, how do I build an Avatar Aang deck? All the bending abilities are inconsistent. That's a great question. That's a great point. This thing looks crazy, right? I suppose you just have to play a 4-color deck with all the different instants or different... So he has firebending already built in. So you don't have to worry about supplanting his firebending. And there are cards on the ground that have waterbending anyway. But, I mean, getting Earthbend and Firebend in the same thing is pretty wild, yeah. Also, can you do the thing? Hang on. Okay, no, you can't do the thing where you exile it and then cast the backside with, like, Collector's Cage, right? Because that's a 2-sided card, and this is a transform ability. So, the way I see it is you gotta play all kinds of funky shit to make this work. What I would recommend going mostly green for 2 cards. One would be like either the Overlord or for mana fixing, the Overlord or like Cornucopia, depending on which direction you want to go in for the colors. Absolutely, Sephiroth, I'm totally down. And the other thing you'd want to do is play Leyline of Mutation, because with this down and him flipped, you get free spells. Right? Like, it's just omniscience, basically. Another way you could do it, you grab Soul Cauldron and you capture a transform creature. Okay? You put this creature under the Soul Cauldron, you put the counter onto Aang, and you force the transform with 4 mana. So if you do it like that, Avatar will flip, and then you'll have 5 discount on all your spells. So that's another strategy that you can take, which I think is pretty fucking based. I think that's the cheapest transform card. Maybe, can you do it with, no, it has to be a creature for Soul Cauldron. Joshua is 5 mana. This would be a good one because you can waterbend, so you don't have to pay the 8. You can pay it with artifacts or whatever. Transform Vigo. Here we go. This is 5 mana transform. 4 mana. 4 mana transform is what you're gonna want. Gobin or Cirrus. And then you can cheat Aang in that way, because I think that'll be easier than doing what you're talking about. All right, Lord Sephiroth has issued the first challenge. we are going to try... We're going to try to go infinite on them. Let's see what they got. Last time they played a lot of counter spells, so I don't feel bad about trying to pull an infinite combo off here. Just to be clear. Ooh, sorry, I was talking a lot and I paused chat, I'm sorry. All right, officially Sephora, audio only mode. I got a hand that's gonna cook your turkey. Like a goose. Gonna get goose turkeyed. I need a blue land. Hey, everything about literally what? All right, we go green, we pay 2 life, and we put an elf down. Elf is good. Elf is great. All right. We safely plot away our Outcaster Trailblazer. So all we need now is 1 more Airbender, and we can go pretty crazy. That is a lot of damage, man. No word of a lie. He gets in there like swimwear. So we're gonna put this guy down. We're gonna make a blue to play Doc Orlock. I'm gonna play this. We're gonna put this Bramble Familiar down, and we're gonna commune with Beavers to find another Hushwood Verge. Grr. This has a blue source to it, though. We'll take this. I think the blue source might have been an okay choice as well, but... Now, we can't go infinite yet. We can do some stuff. If everything survives. If everything remains unmolested. Wonder if a Tree Folk deck might be less meme and more troll. Tree Folk? What's Tree Folk, Kronk Code? I'm intrigued. Appa will never see the Aetherized coming. This is a super cool deck, by the way. Wormwood Tree Folk. Okay, let's build a Tree Folk deck, man. I'm totally down. All right, here we go. Ready? So this is where we needed the blue mana, but it's okay. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play Appa. Appa is gonna pick up the Bramble, the Trailblazer. I guess we don't need to pick up the Llanowar Elf, right? All right, the Bramble Familiar is going to fetch quest and get an Ang, who will pop the Appa up. We're gonna put the Trailblazer down, and we'll make a green mana, and we can play this Bramble Familiar. Why not? Now we play Appa, and we pick up Ang and Bramble and Trailblazer. And so it goes. We put down the Trailblazer. We make a blue mana. We cast the Quantum Riddler. He comes down. We draw 2 cards. Actually, we draw 3 cards. It's pretty cool, right? And then we can play Ang to pick up Appa. And we just keep going forever. I think we're gonna leave now because we've demonstrated our loop, but this is the new infinite combo deck, guys. If you haven't seen it, here it is. You cast the Riddler for free. You draw a couple cards. You cast this guy for free. You make a mana. You don't have to use the mana quite yet. You play the Bramble Familiar. We can go look for something. We don't need to, but you know, we will. Here's the Airbender's Ascension. Why not? We'll use this to pick up Appa. All right, and we'll get out of here. Pretty cool deck, right? You can make unlimited mana, have unlimited stuff, and then you hold Appa up in your hand for an instant speed save on your board. You draw a bunch of cards. What other cards do I have in this deck? Let's take a look, shall we? Deck of cracked Brickman Gobbler thought of beseech the mirror before Ashton. Abom. When you give me credit like that, it tickles me so. Good game, by the way, Sephiroth, good game. I'm sorry to have done that to you. I'm going to say I owed you one for all those counter spells last time. But I do not want to discredit your deck. It did a shitload of damage. And I want to know, are you running Song of Totentanz? That's my question to you. Yeah, I guess there is no win con. I guess you should build an enormous goddamn board and then hold up a couple Appas. And then, you know, next turn, blow them up. I wonder if there is a haste win con we could put into this. Oh, we could just put in one Song of Totentanz. And then we bounce an Outcaster, put it on red, give everybody haste. Finish them off that way. Or like a crash through. Randomest card. Yeah, totally. We'll toss that in. Did you bury your win con? No, Sephora, I didn't. I just didn't want to click against you forever because I love you to pieces. H. Brendan, all right, man, we're in. I also wanted to showcase that deck because I think people are going to encounter it a lot on the ladder. Do we infinite combo a friend? We can try. The win con is the con, so they quit. Yeah, I suppose like they can only have so many board wipes. Eventually they'll run out of board wipes because you can just keep clicking and bouncing your Appa to your Aang to keep making free dudes. H. Brendan, just like beloved chatter H. Brendan. Okay. We got Abomination's favorite card? Oh, no way!
Hooray, hooray. It wasn't paid, but
Nana Man, my boy! You are the wind beneath my wings, man. I was looking through the number of raids you give me, brother. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. How are you, my brother? How is your stream tonight? How's everything going? Mana Rocks, welcome, welcome. I'm Turd Gobbler. We're playing some Magic tonight. We're actually playing against viewers, so if you're interested, if you don't have my tag, you can hit !tag and get it. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. YHD, hello. Bass Cannon VG, what is up? I was telling Chad earlier, I was like, if I'm casual with my hellos, it's because with a lot of you, I've been talking to you all week. like we were just chit-chatting last night and the night before. It's great to have you here, though. I hope you're doing well. Vine Lash to the Goat, tag, you're it. All right, Calper, what's up, man? I know you say yo now, but you'll always be ascended to me. Just fueling up with some jerk food. Yes, welcome, welcome, Raiders. Great to have you all here. We're gonna play this fair and balanced card. So there is a new infinite combo in standard. Don't know if y'all have seen it. I've been trying to, I crafted some of the really toxic combos that I've seen this week, just to kind of showcase them all in one go, to be like, well, how do you get around them? How do you deal with it? I see Jeskai colors, and I want to paint them black. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? Do we just start on the train? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Sovereign Scryer. Death, you didn't have to give the points up, my friend. We're all good, man. We'll get a Dredger's Insight down. I'm terrified of a rest in peace. I've played this deck 4 times now, and 3 of the games there was a rest in peace situation. This is our sack outlet. Yes, we take this. Bink. So I guess we're 2 turns away from doing the thing. Get in there. This is the card. This is the card. Oh no, the flanker. This son of a gun. We were just talking about this. You son of a gun. My poor graveyard, no. All my friends were in there. All right, who died? The Badgermole Cub, naturally. What can man do against such reckless hate, huh? I thought it was Bass Fish Cannon, but it's Bass Music Cannon. Oh man, have I been screwing that up? Thank you for the correction, man. Great to have you. Did you get your shout out, by the way? Good. I have a new mod. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Momo is down. Momo, that son of a bitch. All right, so we are going to try to put down Sephiroth. I will likely pop this Bloodghast in case I draw a land. No. Okay, we're also going to attack. Momo is here, and he says friendly fire, but I'm starting to think he's not so friendly. There's the librarian. The librarian has arrived. Momo gets pumped. He kills my Vine Lasher. So tragic. See? It said friendly flyer. Wasn't very friendly, was it, chat? In fact, I would argue it was very unfriendly. Okay. Does he get in? He gets in. Why not? Here's the general. Oh man, you missed a disgusting control game. This is the win con all on its own. You don't need anything else. All right, H. Brendan is ready. He's waiting. We will corruptedly... Hang on one second, hang on. I'm gonna tap this for mana, and now I'm going to blow it up. There we go. We get some triggers. It comes back under Turd Gobbler's control. I love that my name is now on this game. Thank you for printing my name onto cards, Watsy. It makes me feel incredible. Yeah, we will take that action. We will gain a life. Why wouldn't we? We're incredible. We're strong. We're beautiful. We don't mess around. Another damage. We get to draw 2 cards. I haven't even played my land this turn, have I? Isn't that crazy? So we are going to swing with Sephiroth, which might be a mistake, might not be a mistake. I was going to swing with Sephiroth. I don't think he's going to let me. Okay, well, I'll swing with this guy. We'll get him back anyway. All right. Oh, he doesn't block. Okay, then we'll play the Umbral Collar Zealot he knows about. He doesn't know about all those other zealots. Am I right, chat? Thank you so much, man. Get them sleep, brother. Get them sleep. Song Scryer. Soggen Scryer. Thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. Death, don't worry. We're going to play after this, no problem. Calper's in the queue. You are, in fact, not swinging with Seth. LOL. CJ Link, you were on top of that one. In fact, CJ Link, I made something just for comments like that. You're in fact not swinging with Seth. There you go. I thought that comment deserved it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pop this Bloodghast. We'll do 2 damage and a Surveil. We'll take a land. A land is great. Okay, yeah, they get Bloodbent or whatever. They're up in my hand. We go down to 25. We play a Zealot. We play a Zealot. We play a land. We get this idiot back. We gain a life. That's pretty nice. We attack. He takes it. Oh, yeah. Oh, he trades? Crazy. That's crazy work. Okay, well, we'll let it go through. Less board for us to contend with, and I have no doubt we'll find a land. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, we're going to find a land. I mean, it's pretty cool to have 6 mana and like everything in hand that we need. Another Wrath. Sure, man. I guess that means I still can't play any of these out of my hand. That's pretty funny. All right, I'm down. I'm down for this hilarity. And wondering if there is an Aven Interrupter in hand, which would make everything so expensive to play, we wouldn't even be able to afford it. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm going to try to play some of these guys, right? That's what we're doing? Yeah, there's that interrupter. There it is. We talked about this. All right, so he's back in my hand, but everything is expensive now. That's okay. We will play another Umbral Collar Zealot for 4 mana. The most expensive Umbral Collar Zealot you've ever seen, chat. This one's only 2. These guys got Airbent and they got Aven Interrupted. He does not swing with the Aven Interrupter. So I have a feeling he has another Aven Interrupter in hand. Let's test the theory. I mean, he's holding something. Another Aven Interrupter. You love to see it. All right, so he's going back to my hand, and these guys are going to cost 6 until I find a way to kill these guys. But I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to do this. Grab a land. I'm going to grab a man land. They're very popular on this channel as of late. Your deck is what's left of Boros Convoke. It was good. Okay, we're up to 28. And I mean, we've been even interrupted, guys. No word of a lie. But we'll find a way through. Because we're strong and we're brave and we're beautiful. Yeah. We'll take that guy. Why not? Yeah, we'll swing with everybody. This is lethal. Oh, it is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We wore him down, chat. Oh boy, did we wear him down. That was really cool, though. I didn't realize the interaction between chaining 2 avatars' wraths. And if only there was a way that you could recur this. It's all good, Abom. Lands, am I right? H. Brendan, good game. Good game. I'm sorry you got cooked. I didn't want to hit you with the emotes. I thought it was only fair. Seeing hasty bloodgas warms your heart. Why HD? I'm glad that does that. I'm not usually a black card player, but I've been enjoying it. All right, Abom, you click on the name. You go to mod actions. Oh, no. There's no shout out. Is this a ban? Oh, there's a warning. Unmod. Block report. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Good luck. ChatGPT will teach you, I'm sure. Oh, we have another challenge. Death, my friend. I'm going to try to bloodbend you, Death, okay? I hope you'll forgive me. We have some new raiders. We need to put on a show. Chat, we have bloodbent tonight. We have doppelganged tonight. We double bloodbent somebody. Yeah, you found that funny, eh? You kept a 3-lane hand and you draw 4th or 5th. You had your combo, but it's a 5-mana card. Can you tell me what the combo is, H. Brandon? I know how to mod. What's up? Sephora, how do you shout someone out just in Twitch? Death has got a greedy freebooter. He can have it back. No, it's okay. We'll bounce whatever he puts in. Did someone say put on a show? Nani. There's nobody I would trust with showmanship than you. Lightless Evangel, okay. The freebooter swings in. Cabbages. Yes! Please, guys, join us in following. She's great. Okay, what does this do? Whenever you attack, create a construct, sacrifice the token. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to take this damage. I would have bounced this guy sooner if I'd read what he did, but I was busy shouting out another very good streamer. Okay. That's 4 mana. We are going to deal with it? Question mark? Nah, we'll just end the turn. We'll do this. It's a defender. Oh, that's tough. Okay, all right. I see what's going on here. When you sacrifice something, blah, blah, blah. All right, we're going to just do this. Nothing got sacrificed? Oh, if you attacked. Okay. Damn, that's a good card. I think we're gonna die here, guys. Chat, I think I'm dead, chat. I think I'm dead. All right. My 2/2 homunculus horde has entered the building. Oh no! The Highlander blade. Lightless Evangel. He gets in. Can't block these guys because my horde is all I got. All right, we have to. I have to discard a card. Can't take 3 more damage. All right, well, not really how I wanted to spend my turn. Hey, there are the cards that I needed. Beautiful, beautiful lands. No attacks. Can we survive one more turn? I don't even think we can. It's gonna be quite a bit of damage. Sure, you can have that. Okay, just draw and making a treasure. I wonder if this is an airship in it. Okay, he makes the thing to make him a 4/4 and play a beefy Greedooter. All right, well, we're gonna have to block this, take 5 damage, and then discard a card. Disgusting. Look how relentless this deck is. Oh my god. Can't lose 3 life. Have to discard a card. Maybe I should have just countered that thing. Aetherize. Won't be enough, man. All right, man. Death. You beat the shit out of me, bro. Why is it 4/2? Oh, because of the Highlander blade? Nice build. This trebuchet is doing pretty good stuff. The slash will bring up a whole list of options. Thank you so much, officially, Sephora. I appreciate it. Good game, Dead. Good game, Dead. You took me down pretty good. Let's take a look at what was going on there. You know what that felt like? You know what that reminded me of? The Forge. Do you guys remember Urabrask's Forge? But this can defend as well. Do I not have any? Was it not called... Am I... Fire Navy. Oh, of course. I only have 5 uncommons left, guys. You can't even buy them from the store. Where the fuck am I supposed to get uncommons from? That was sick. I enjoyed that so much. Perforating Artist was an excellent addition. Anything with raid in it, frankly. And we'll keep it Rakdos. Oh, it's a raider. I see. Is there any way to isolate it just so it's the text here? Midnight Snack. If sacked is turn, create a Futo. If the creature enters, if you attacked, look at the top 3 cards, put one of them on the back leg, the rest in your graveyard. Terrible. Terrible card. Alesha, I think, is pretty cool. This is a creature, right? Yeah. All right, we'll get an Alesha in here. What the hell else were you playing there, buddy? Is this a Mirth deck? I don't see why it wouldn't be. The card's so good. I haven't even played Heartless Act yet, you guys. I really like that deck, Death. Still missing some cards? Okay, okay. A bomb, figuring it out. Love to see it. All right, I'm gonna make this deck right now. It was sick. And if anyone else wants to challenge, you can go ahead and challenge. I don't even think I'm using the Q properly, but I can go ahead and try. How's life gaming? I don't know if that's from this evening. Calper, I know you're here. Persuasive King, I know you're here. Let's do it. Thank you, Calper. Go ahead. This is a good one, and I want sacrifice, exile. And I want more token generation, frankly. What's that goblin called? Raid. This one. And the monkey. And Couple rats. Just keep it low to the ground. A lot of self-sacrifice. Kill, kill, kill. Ah. Oh, the Rakdos lands are garbage. I always forget. I don't know about that actually. All of B, let's go. All right, we're in. What am I playing here? What garbage? I want it to be interesting. I don't want to play control. Let's try my Simic. Try my Simic nonsense. Borite pretty popular on lands with counters on them from Earthbending. Yeah. Hey, XQC, what's up? Heartless Act has disappointed me. There's so many decks that stack counters so you can't kill shit. Interesting. Interesting. You want to wait until you build? No, Calper. Sorry, Calper, was this you? I didn't even realize. Calper, you were next. If this isn't you, you're absolutely next. This isn't you. I'm so sorry, dude. No, I don't want you to wait till I'm done building. I want you to send the thing right away. Okay, thank you. I love you, buddy. That's my bad. Frog code. I sadly only got one complete standard deck. Ooh. Man, it adds up so fast, eh? Do we just ramp here? I think we do. It's not often we have so many lands in hand. Let's use them. I guess I could have put the untapped land in and the fungus, but next turn we're going to empty our hand. Oh, we're both doing stupid shit. This is exciting. Oh, this is Persuasive King. Oh, look at these sick avatar sleeves. I gotta update mine. Though I love this lady with her face and the mask, the face mask. It's my turn. Yes, it is my turn. Thank you. I'm gonna put this cornucopium down. Very nice card. I'm going to put down... I'm gonna put down a blocker and another blocker. Yep. And I will, yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. We've deployed pretty much our entire hand now, which means we gotta hit some of our card advantage spells. There aren't too many. Man, one season of Weaving will go so hard off the top of the deck. You can remove counters on Earthbent lands and normally should be able to drop it to 0. That's cool. WotC 8 has 2 removals, can't kill the slasher. Oh man, they are desperately trying to keep slashers out, eh? Yeah, we will not block that. Thank you. We got frogs, chat. We got frogs causing us issues. All right, we'll get this down. Prowess trigger. We'll gain a life, sure. And then we'll ramp some more. Thin the deck a little, as it were. I'm gonna grab a blue. We got lots of green. Not that it matters because we have cornucopiums. We will not attack. He growls. The Dream Dew Entrancer is now in big beatdown mode. He's a big beefy boy. Look how... Oh my god, it's my queen, Sapsunan! How will we defeat such an enormous creature? Well, hopefully with a Season of Weaving off the top deck. Okay, not a Season of Weaving, but a pretty interesting card. And one that I am willing to roll a bit of dice on, honestly. We will not attack. We may need to leave up the fungus as just a beefy boy. Let's see if this survives the turn. And let's see if we can hit a card advantage spell off the top. Bonnie Paul, my queen. Hey, Jay!
Hooray. It wasn't paid, but it is a raid.
Welcome,
Clear the
welcome, villains.
escapade,
How's it
you're up a raid.
going?
'Cause it's a raid,
Thank you
it's
so
a
much for
raid,
the
it's a
raid, Jay. How was your stream? How are you? Look at this Simic on Simic action. This must be a delight to your eyes, frankly. Cosmic, what? Skip bop, beep bop, boops. Cosmic's here, a beep bop, boop. All right, we'll gain a little bit of life, though there is a lot of beef on the board, if you know what I mean. So we will simply end the turn. 9 mana is actually kind of a lot of mana. We can spend 6 of it and still have 4 up. Nah, we'll just end the turn. Oh, thank you. Oh, let me show you the sweater, guys. Sorry, Persuasive King. Check it out. It's a Ninja Turtles Christmas. See the half shell? And then I got a Christmas tree, and I got the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. It's a Christmas time in this house, let me tell you. Thank you so much for the noticing. They don't even know how awesome it is. Now they know. Coma is here. Uncounterable Coma. Dear Lord Almighty, look at all this Simic beef. All right, he's getting in with all the beefy boys. Gets to draw a card, put a land into play. He doesn't have a land anywhere in his hand. He just has gas. That's crazy. So we will block this damage. We will block this damage. And we will let the rest through. But uh-oh, surprise. We want to try draw cards to get the hell out of this situation. That is not what we... Okay, how about this one? Come on, let's go. Card to get me out of the situation. Not the card I needed, nope. All right, we will just take a shitload of damage to the face. And we are in top deck mode. Not the top deck that we needed. Good game, Koala. See, Simic players, they just want to ramp to heaven and do nothing else. Look how much ramping we did, though, you know? It's pretty nice. I suppose one out that I should have tried to take is attacking with this guy, sacking my cornucopia to try to draw another card. But I don't think it was going to do enough to keep us alive against this board. Even though it's a pretty cool spell. Boom. Now what, opponent? What could you possibly do to us now? The hat is dropping you. Okay, go back to sleep, Cosmic. Take care. Villains, welcome. Welcome. I'm the Gobbler. I play Magic. We're doing viewer battles right now, so if you'd like to, you can go ahead and queue against me anytime. This is just so much. This is just an unbelievable amount of damage that we cannot block. Oh, he tapped this guy down too. Perfect, perfect. Silva back like the gorilla. Welcome to the channel. Nice deck, by the way. Crazy legs on that thing. I guess I need to add a little bit of card draw. Or just hit it, you know? Cheers, buddy. That was excellent. Good game, good game. If I'm gonna lose, I want to lose to something cool like that. All right, now we're up against Calper, who his decks make me piss myself. So we're going to just play something fair and interesting. This is a Flash Flyers deck with Momo in it. It's got Washington Owl, which I'm a big fan of. Have a good night, Jay. Take care, buddy. I didn't think you'd even stick around for the Simic, to be frank with you. But I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. Everyone, if you're not already following Jay, I don't know what you are doing. He's by far my favorite streamer. Go check him out, okay? We put down the white land, which was outright a mistake. The blue land would be the obvious choice, but we're going to go ahead and take advantage of the fact that we made a little boo-boo and just do that instead. Stash Skeleton. This is a Corpses of the Lost deck, everybody. Just to be clear, this is a Corpses of the Lost deck. So we'll just get rid of this guy. It'll solve his case, but next turn. It'll solve his case, but next turn. And we need to go find stuff, guys. An Armored Armadillo, a very cool card, this one. And really good for these enchantment style decks. Here's the solved case. We'll just draw. Okay. We'll end the turn. He gets an extra card because of Lord Skitter's Blessing. Pretty cool. There's the corpses we were talking about. So this is an enchantment style deck here. He just swings with the corpses. He knows to respect my Aetherized situation, which I love to see. I like this. I like this very much. We have so many lands and we're going to take them on the bottom. Okay. Let's see what he's got. Another corpses would be pretty upsetting, but we could deal with it. All right. But they're big and they're bad and they're swinging for high heaven. All right. Shoot. I miscounted. We will put down this Unpearled Kieran. We will bounce the Seam Rip to our hand. We will play Aang. We will airbend this creature. And we will block this creature with the Sunpearl Kieran. And he's gonna Tragic Trajectory our Aang, I believe. Not to speak for him. Oh, good night, Aaron Cook. Thank you so much. Wishing you the best. Hope to see you tomorrow. Marathon, I hate your gorilla. GG, didn't know we're both playing Simic. Had you muted. Persuasive King, you played so well. I loved your deck. Oh, Calper with another snake deck. This son of a bitch. Okay. We'll toss the Seam Rip. It doesn't do much for us. Alrighty-roo. We swing with Aang. We end the turn. He puts down the corpses again, I guess. Another Skitter's Blessing. Okay. He poisons the Viper. And he plays the corpses. Fair is fair. So we are going to put down the Sunpearl Kieran. We're going to pick up Aang. Auto Tapper. Why did you use this? Am I the asshole here? Because it sure felt like I mean, what the fuck? All right, I'm a little tilted. That sucked, man. Okay, I mean, I guess. I don't know. We'll play this guy. We will airbend the Rottenmouth Viper. I'll lose a life. I mean, we were gonna bounce the Viper last turn was the plan, but that obviously did not go to plan. The Stash Skeleton lands, very cool. The Corpses lands, very cool. It's so much damage. And then he can cast the Viper for free by popping those two. Yes. Okay. I gotta toss something. I'll pop this guy. And he will swing in. Something's gonna die here. Sorry, one second. Okay. My phone started playing music. All right, I think we're dead here. I think we're dead because Auto Tapper got me so good last turn. I can block here, but it doesn't matter. Because he still got the snake and I have no answer to it. Good game, Calper. We may have had a chance if things had gone differently, but very cool deck, frankly. Not a lot we can do against it here. Man, that sucked so hard. This is the second Viper deck that he's used to take me down. Very nice. All right, who's next in the queue? There was one more person who had queued up here. And anyone else who wants to, by all means. No users in the queue? There was one more person. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I guess there's just no way to kill the Unstoppable Slasher, right? Yeah, absolutely, man. Go ahead. Challenge it up. Now that I know what I'm up against. Abomination, my man. You're bringing the airships, are you? Let's do it. I don't want to choose one deliberately against your airships. Calper, I will play one without me. I'm going to do one against Abomination, and then we'll do another one. I would like to run it back. It's a pretty sweet deck. You're good with that. You're good with that snake, brother. You make that snake feel very strong. That sounded suggestive. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can stay on top of the airship deck that is coming our way. There's the Infestation Sage. There's the Authority of the Consoles we're putting down. You play the can't counters to kill the slasher. Can't be countered. Oh. All right, we do this. We end the turn. I hate to counter a friend, but he's going to get countered. I can't let that airship resolve. He can beat me in the face all he wants. I would love another white source, however, considering all the cards in my hand are white. He can have a Sage. We're back up to 19, chat. We're surviving. Okay, this super weird card. I don't know what it's doing in this deck. I need to absolutely remove it. We will end the turn. What the hell is this? All right, he's just gonna beat us down with the Sages. He knows. Okay. Well, I mean, I will warp in the Riddler. Do a little card drawing. Okay, that's cool. And then I will airbend it. And that's the turn. We can't exile it. It's been airbent. It's already exiled. So we can cast it again full cost next turn for 2, which is pretty decent value. There's Lord Skitter, the Sewer King, a great addition. It provides sack fodder and it eats up graveyards, which is just like awesome. So we are going to put down this Quantum Riddler. Blessed be. We still can't cast Appa because we're still missing a white source, which sucks so hard. We will end the turn. The graveyards are squeaky clean this game, you might notice. Not a card in there. Skitter makes a dude. We gain a life. He swings in with everybody. I guess he's gonna try to sweep us later, is the only thing I can think of. We will block the Skitter. And we will No More Lies his deadly cover-up. Oh, I see what he's doing. That's upsetting. That hurts my feelings. And I'm unhappy about this course of events. But I suppose I should have seen it coming, what with how things were going. If one of these had been a white source, we could have flashed Appa in to save him. But of course we're not that good. We're not that good at this game. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna play another Authority. I'm going to make a mouse or some shit. I don't know. It's unbelievable to me that I haven't found a second white source, frankly. All right, we go down to 13. I don't really worry about Ward, so I'm not going to kill this, but I will try to cycle this card one more time. All right, we will. I don't want to exile anything. Okay. Oh boy. All right, now we can actually play cards. That feels nice. Doesn't feel amazing, but we can at least go down to 2 damage clock a turn. We at least gain a little life from these little gnats. We're hanging in there, chat. I think we're gonna make a fish this turn. God, I hate this Forgotten Monument. I can't believe how much it's vexed me this game. We gain 2 life, but we lose a life to the Sephiroth, sadly. You posted your Convoke deck? Thank you, Sephora. There was nowhere to run. Not the Rage Ray Gobbler. Hey, Sneezing Serpent. How's it going? You say treasure? Well, you know what, buddy? I think you're a treasure. How does that make you feel? Probably pretty good, right? Welcome to the Gobblers. We get a fish, we get a token. That's pretty neat. We are going to warp in this Riddler. Now we at least have a little bit of useful mana to hold up, which is really nice. We will attack with the fish. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we attack with the fish? All right, we've got good counter magic up, which is important. He swings with everybody, including Sephiroth. He pops the flying token to draw another card. We will take 1 damage. If I flash this in, he might put down that stupid thing he's playing. And if he does, I have to find the other desist. So we will take 3 damage. Okay, he takes it. So we will play Appa to have something on the board. We will not airbend anything. We'll just have him there. Hey, a white land source is beautiful. We're gonna get in with Appa. Why wouldn't we? We'll end the turn. We'll exile Appa. He'll go, he'll come back. Look at that, vigilance forever, baby. We don't need this, thank you. Pass, end the turn. Okay, so much mana. Feels good. He's gonna get that airship down. Realm of Ko, look at this. That's pretty cool. A spirit token. We talked about these earlier with Kuruk. Ah, the Breedy Freegooter. Where can I find this dex? Hi, 6Kenji6. It's so good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Sneezing Serpent, you love it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you appreciate that. My stupid jokes. 6Kenji6, you can join the Discord. I'll plug the Discord here. And you can ask there. I think if you type deck, it should pull up the whole untapped screen thing. Okay, he drains us. He makes a treasure. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. We're gonna block Sephiroth, 1000%. We'll just block him with the 1. No need to get fancy with the fish. And if anything happens to my Appa, I will rescue it with this Appa. I don't know if that'll work, to be honest, but I will try. By golly, I will try. Beseech the mirror. Oh, dear. All right, we're going to let him... So what he's going to grab with this Beseech is the airship. And here's why we're letting it resolve, because I want you guys to see the airship. So this is a Phoenix Fleet airship. It's a 4-mana 4/4. And it says at the beginning of your end step, if you sacked a permanent, create a token that's a copy. And if you control 8 or more, you don't need to crew them. But because he sacked using the Beseech the Mirror, he's gonna get the trigger off it the first turn he has here, which is pretty darn cool if you ask me. And a Raven Eagle. Whenever it attacks, clean the graveyard. Whenever you draw your second card, gain drain. All right, so this is pretty cool. It crews the Phoenix Fleet airship, and it keeps graveyards clean against Kivero decks. So just some really good deck building in general. We're gonna go ahead. We gotta do stuff because I let him get that. So we're on a bit of a clock, as it were. We will discard an Appa. We don't need that many Appas. And we will get the Airbender Ascension going. Cool. So now he's got 2 airships. Cool as hell, frankly. I will play this Quantum Riddler. Make an ally token. Perfect. We get to draw a card. I really like this deck, and I think it really does have legs. So we'll get in there. Boom, boom, boom. We'll end the turn. We will blink the Quantum Riddler. We'll blink the Quantum Riddler. We'll draw another card. Cool. We'll pass the turn. We've got Appa here to save people in case they're about to die. And all he has to do, by the way, is pop this treasure to get their thing going. Okay, Obsessive Pursuit. I don't know this card. Jay was playing this card, actually. This is a Jay Villain edition, where when enters and at the beginning of your upkeep, you lose a life and create a token. Whenever you attack, put X +1 on target attacking creature, where X is the number of permanents you sack this turn. And if it's 3 or later, they get lifelink. That's pretty cool. You can see them flying over there, just ready to be crewed by whatever nonsense he's about to put down. Finally, Sean learned to love the siege. Check bounce while shaking my head, Gobbler, fix the spelling. I've been a little careless. 6KG6, you're very welcome. Welcome to the entire Gobbler experience, my friend. So all he did was pop a treasure. All he did was pop a treasure, and look, both of them are about to go off. Isn't that crazy? Now, since we're playing a friendly, I would like to experiment. If I play Appa, can I airbend the other Appa? No, I cannot. That's so interesting. Okay. If I get rid of the new one, can I still airbend the old one? I cannot. It has to be a different thing, eh? All right. Well, we won't airbend. I was just curious. All right. Oopsies. All right. Well, we can't put the toothpaste back into the tube, right, chat? That's just not how toothpaste works. We get in with everybody. Let's see what tricks are up his sleeve. Oh my goodness. All right, he's down to 3.
Jack cast that band. Shout around. He can't talk, but we can. Shout around. Where the gobbler go. Shout around. We moving too slow. Shout around. Jack cast that band. Shout around. He can't talk, but we can. He talking big plays like he's got it on lock. Now he chilling with the tracks in the penalty box. Wings clip, lip zip, can't dip by. Looking like a ghost in a void, walks high. Yo, gobbler, you good? Nope, he vanished clean. Like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they mean.
Now I want to see, thank you so much for sending me to the Shadow Realm. All right, so we bounced only our stuff. We didn't bounce these guys. Very frightening. Okay, we gained 2 life. And he made this creature end of the turn, but it's going to get bounced right now. Cool. So if he sacks one thing this turn, these will all become creatures on their own. Which is a bad thing in this case. Sephiroth comes down. Very good. He can sack... He doesn't sack anything. Okay. I thought he would have sacked one of the airships because you'd still have more than 8 at the end of the turn. If you go to 6, you'll go to 12, right? Is that right? 3? Oh, you'll just go to 6. Never mind. My bad. I miscounted. He needs to keep his airships in the air. Now, one absolutely viable path is to... Look at that. Look at this. Look at this board he's going to have. Why do I only gain 2 life from the 1? What an unbelievably weird interaction. Surely that's a mistake, right? So, how do we actually close this game out? How do we actually close this game out? I think I put this on black to intimidate. I think I warpened the Riddler full cost. Ah, I shouldn't have done a full cost. Never mind. I should have just warped him in normal. Alright. I can't attack with the Leviathan because he will for sure die. But if I end the turn, my Airbender Ascension should go off. We will blink the Leviathan. It should blink and bounce the entire board. Because they became creatures when there were more than 8 of them. That's disgusting. All right, guys, we got him. Oh boy, what good fun airbending is, huh? Ooh, I knew the bouncy whale had legs. This is what I'm telling you guys. Bouncy whale for the win. Look at this. This airbend 14. We had 14 creatures enter. Can we count how many creatures we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We played each creature 3 times. She's got all the decks to play. I'm sorry, I want to try it out. Who else would like to run it back? I'm having a wonderful time and we have so many viewers. Yes, Calper. Are you going to snake me again here? Is this what's going to happen? We're going to get snaked? All right, I'm going to play something a little spicier, Calper. Try to get ahead of your snakes. We both did the thing. He chose his deck knowing he'd bring airships. Yeah, but I let the airship resolve. I wanted him to see the airships. No snake? Okay. No snake. You're gonna play your 3 beseeches because you held up counter all game probably. But I would have let it go. You had 3. Are you playing 4 of beseech? That's wildness. Okay, this is an insane hand. I mean, this is a crazy hand to keep, but we're pretty manly, so we'll make it work. No big deal. Oh, it's bats. I wonder if this is Momo bats. I wonder if it's Momo bats. Mountain, thank you, hello. It's an intimidating eye basic land creature with haste. I appreciate that they gave them haste so that like they're even more dangerous. The lunar convocation, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we play this land and we play on enduring vitality. And honestly, we just end the turn. This is a sheltered by ghosts. I'm gonna be so Scrooge McDuck, you guys. All right, gets in for 1 damage. Can't help that. Deep Cavern Bat. All right, he's gonna grab a Firebrain scheme from us. Very sad. All right, we lose a life. Why did it not? Okay. I'm surprised it. Oh, it's a sorcery. That's why. We're gonna play this right now. Yeah. Can't wait. Gotta play it right now. Do we have enough to make it happen here? No, we don't. Shit. All right. We'll get in for a couple. All right. Now all we need is Impulse Draw. We need non-stop Impulse Draw from the top of our deck. We have no... If it'd be nice if we had a little bit of interference, we might have been able to deal with this Deep Cavern Bat, but we don't. So... race is on. It's the fight against our own deck. We start here. We grab this. Perfect so far. So far, so good, chat. We make 2 more Storm Splitters. We toss this useless land. Okay. It's happening. We scry 1, draw a card. It's happening, chat. It's happening. We scry this away. Please don't brick. Please don't brick. No! Shit! Bye! I have no doubt we will impulse draw our way to victory next turn, chat. Man, 1 more spell, we would have been there. The Leviathan and Airbenders Ascension is awesome. H. Brendan, I'm so glad you liked it. I thought it was a pretty cool little... It was right before our airship fleet seam indeed over over the Bermuda's Triangle. I did choose to allow the beseech so I could explain what was happening. Oh, Obsessive Pursuit is a really sweet card to add to this deck. I firmly believe in the power of it. And he gets some bats out of it, and we draw another land! Good game, Calper. I did my best, buddy. I did my best. Oh, that's so funny. So, I mean, I gotta find a way to make this a little bit more consistent. We were so close. Maybe I just need less lands in general, because I think I'm running 24. I don't think we need that many, because once we have a couple lands, we're good to go, right? All we need is the draw discard. Oh, he's gonna let us go off one more time? No. He sacked 4 permanents, so he's good. In case we had an Aetherize open. Very wise. Very wise to play around an Aetherize. Oh, what a cool deck. Good job, Calper. Obsessive Pursuit in the Bat deck? You love to see it. It does make the decks bigger, fatter, stronger. All right, H. Brendan. I do want to play you with this sweet sack deck that I don't even remember who beat me with it. Let me save it here. And just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to pull these otters out. I hope everyone's doing well. What other spicy things have we seen this week, chat? Have we seen anything that I'm just outright missing? We will go up on the demand answers and the accumulated wisdoms. And 21 lands? 21 seems appropriate for what we're trying to do here. Maybe I'll go up 1 Badger Mole too. Yeah. And I'll go up 1 Forest. All right. We were so close. Calper's unbeatable, man. What is it about him? He's just got that touch. Okay, let's play our own bat deck. I think we had a really interesting bat game against H. Brendan last time, right? Oh, you're so sweet, Abom. He says, I can only beat Mythic players with airships, gobblers on another level. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's unlimited. It's unlimited Leviathans. It's pretty cool. We snap keep. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? We'll play the case. We've got a beautiful curve. We just have to hit other stuff too. If we hit only lands, we're dead. We're dead as doornails, chat. You don't want to be that dead. All right, we're actually going to try to sneak this guy out first so we can draw off this guy because I'm worried. A charming scoundrel. Ooh, you don't say. We'll still get this guy down first. Foist, we get down to innocence. You see, we gain a life. And now we can draw some cards next turn, maybe. Let's see. So you can airbend every turn? Yes, at the end of every turn. At the end of your turn, at the end of my turn. So it's pretty good. It just bounces all the creatures out of the way for sure. A Tiny Bones joins up. That's savage, friend. You didn't need to do that. I'm still thinking about that infinite combo deck we saw last week with the oh, a mill? He's milling me? God damn. It's a crime with the Convoke room and the Pixie and the legendary creature, and they just milled me out with the Tiny Bones joins up. Shit was wild. Shit was wild. Okay, we're gonna cast Momo. Draw a card. You love to see it. Okay, that is exactly the card I was hoping to draw. We're gonna play a Halia. H. Brendan's not down for the Halia. He's going, nah. He's gonna stab my Enduring Innocence, make a treasure token. He dies, very sad, can't gain life off him. But we do gain a life off Halia and the case. So I will now play this case, and I'm gonna hold this to try to draw a card next turn as well. We gain 3 life, we get the Halia back in hand. Hell yeah. That's what you gotta say when you see this card. You go, hell yeah. Let's get some more exciting music going. That's okay, Death. You got a week to hit plat. You'll get there in no time. Every end step is crazy. It says only my turn? I must be mistaken. I'm okay being wrong. Okay, so we have hit all of our Case of the Uneaten Feasts. In case you guys were worried. And it doesn't look like Momo made it. Momo was burst. He was burst down with lightning. All right, Halia hits the ground. We still gain a shitload of life, if nothing else. Though it looks like she's gonna get Heartless acted here. Man, am I inside H. Brendan's head or what? Doesn't matter, I still gain a bunch of life, I just don't get to draw the card, very sadly. Until next turn. Alright, we're both in top deck mode. Me, because everything I put down has been killed. No, he's not in top deck mode. He's stealing my cards to play. These are my cards, bro. I really like my cards. Okay, he plays a land. That's good. I'm glad he didn't get anything good. Let's see what this is. It's a Halia. We love Halia. All right, she gains a life. I mill a card and lose a life. We're getting crimed, chat. We are getting crimed. Momo goes down. Not the worst thing in the world, because we do have a way to get Momo back eventually. Okay, there is another dragon, and there is a Tiny Bones. So this is just the weeniest weenie deck. All right, we gain a life. A Starscape Cleric is awesome. Man, our graveyard is a cornucopia of goodies right now. So we are going to put this on black, pay a life. I'm gonna put down the life pre-duo. We're gonna gain 4 life and draw a card. We're going to play a Lunar Convocation. We're gonna make a bat, draw 4 more cards. Yes, sir. So they've got a much better board than we do, but we've got 25 life, so we're not terribly worried. That's a 4/4. And now what? Do they start swinging? Is it swing time? I don't care about these guys. I just don't want time. I'll kill Tiny Bones. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Tiny Bones gets to die. No problem there. Okay, we will pay 2 life for this, and we will play a Demi of the Silk Shoots. We will gain 4 life. We will pay 2 life to draw a card here. We will attack. We will end the turn. We'll make a bat. I really need to gain this 1 life before the end of the turn so I can solve my case. This might be what we're looking for to get that done. Aha! Keep bouncing knight through the round, make 27,000. Oh, Abum! That's a really good idea in mono white. Okay, he gets to make a treasure, which is neat as hell. It's got trample, so no point in blocking it. And I mean, we're all top decking right now. We're gonna put this friend down. I just want to make sure we take a damage this turn. Any other deck, it's a bad idea, but in this one, so because Delny triggers twice, it's gonna trigger the Creed twice, which means we will finally be able to solve the case. And once we solve the case, we'll be able to cast a Starscape Cleric out of our graveyard, and we will win the game on the spot when that happens. They can't be blocked because of Delny. So we solve the cases and we make another bat, and the bat heals everyone up. So the only thing we don't have are payoffs to our life gain, which is funny, other than the cases. But we don't have the Essence Channelers or the Halia. They've all been killed, as you can see. Heartless Act, he kills Delny. Dick move, bro. Dick move. So Delny dies. For now. All right, the Decadent Dragon gets in. He makes a token. A treasure. He gets in. We're at 22. Magda sacks 3 treasures to make a dragon. Okay. Gains 1 more life so they can draw a card off the top. Pretty good. All right. Draws a card. Very nice. It's my turn. Look at that. Weren't we just talking about this? So first we'll play this. We'll gain some life. It'll start growing really big. Bing, bong, boom. Look at that. Bounce, 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 bounce. Love to see it. We'll put this down. We'll put down a Delny. It's gonna gain a bunch of stuff will happen here. Pretty exciting. Okay, okay, okay. and we're just gonna chill. We're chill people, just like we promised we would be. And H. Brennan is so cooked next turn, chat. The line is gonna be, yes. I was worried about a strategic betrayal. Would have absolutely blown us out. No, he left before the good stuff happened. He didn't want to sit through all that again. Next turn, we were gonna pop one of these cases, and we were gonna play the Starscape Cleric with the Offspring. The Offspring was gonna double trigger because of the Delny that we have on the battlefield, which means we would have had 3 Starscape Clerics. Each one would have triggered the Life Creed duo 2 times and the 2 remaining cases 2 times, which means he was going to take 4 damage per Starscape Cleric. There are 3 of them, 12 times 2 because Delny double triggers the clerics. So there's going to be 24 damage off the top before anything else happened for 5 mana. Then if you play a Momo, everything double triggers again, blah, blah, blah. Halia double triggers again, blah, blah, blah. And I mean, we had the potential to do 50 damage without swinging. Without swinging, we could have done 50 damage, indestructible afterwards to make them hexproof. It was going to go crazy. You never drew your airship. Oh, it was an airship deck. I saw in the comment talking about your future. I should have let you cook. No. H. Brendan, if this had been anyone else, I would have said, yes, you should have let me cook. But I cooked you with that exact combo last week. So I would hate to like revisit that. You know what I mean? 50 damage only? I know. What the hell? It's just a matter of staying alive long enough to get there. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else? I want to try this one more time. I want to see if 21 lands fixes the problem. I will play unranked until I receive a challenge, and then I will leave the game immediately, confusing the opponent. The new Boros Convoke deck. Sephiroth, I'm excited. You're working on a spice list? Do you have a few minutes? Absolutely. There it is. Perfect. Death, my friend. Ready to hollow me out on stream again? Let's go. Let's go. That was so nice, guys. I've had such nice raids tonight from such lovely people. Death, I'm going to try to combo off, okay? Just don't get mad. Glad to see my deck cook without the ship. Magda put in work. Magda really did. I mean, it's a great deck. Do you have Generous Plunderer, H. Brendan? Okay, this is... I mean, we've got everything in hand. A Badger Mole Cub off the top would make this a perfect hand. Okay, we do this. We'll play this next. Then I guess the Mountain. Get the Vitality down. Oh my god. I'm getting flashbacks of Calper's Viper shenanigans. Oh my god, the beefy Grooter giving me the business. Please no. We keep the cantrips. At this point, the Badger Mole Cub might even be too late. Okay. Free equip every turn is pretty good. Free equip every turn is pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we do this. We put this guy down. Love to see him. Let's see how long he lives. Probably not very long, am I right, guys? Add 1 mana of any color. Everyone. Oh, it's the Trebuchet. All right, he gets it for everybody. He makes this guy. I am going to refuse the 5 damage if acceptable. Get him down as a little dude. Good to see him duding around. Deuteronomy. Oh, he's going to attach it to the... Good thing he's a defender. Good thing he's a defender. All right, put the Vitality down. I'm going to not block with him unless I absolutely have to. Buddy over here can do a shitload of damage.
Smoke the competition.
Yeah, we'll take the 5 damage he's offering. And we're just going to try to go nuts next turn. Just kind of avoid up a Goblin Ladder. Azula. I'm so excited to make an Azula deck tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we're going to brew up. I can fix her.
Push it
All right.
to the limit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get in. That's fine. Pretty cool. It's a different game, however. This isn't the same game as last game. This isn't your mother's game. This isn't your father's game. We put this down, we put it on red, we pay 2 life. We put down the otter. Okay. We tap this guy for red and we crash through. We get a token. That's not what we needed. We are gonna abandon our attachments, chat, and get rid of this breeding pool. Get rid of that bad boy. Oh, Jesus, fuck. All right, we're gonna cast this accumulate wisdom. We're gonna accumulate some wisdom. See if this card is worth its salt. And another abandoned attachments is so good. It's so good. We pick it up. We're gonna try to combo up still. Let's go. Let's go. 21 lands, by the way. Okay, okay, okay. We did it. We did it. We got there. Can't stop this train. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm gonna wake everyone up. Holy shit. Look at this. Abandoned attachments. Okay, we did it, chat. Is that 30? I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. And then we're good. And then I'm gonna hit him with that's rough, buddy. Full volume. Guys, should we break the game? Should we break the game? Greatness at any kind. Oh, an accumulate wisdom full amount. You can see how this could keep going, right? One little hello to Chandra. 57 attackers. Wildness. I guess we could have cast 2 more spells here. Is that enough? Pretty sure it looks like it's enough. I think it's enough. I think we got there. I think it's enough. I think it's enough. We could have kept going, guys. So I guess cutting down 3 lands, absolutely necessary. It really hit the flow. We almost bricked. We almost bricked. It was a near one. Come on, let me smash. Let me smash. Cabbages! Does this cabbage do anything else, or? It's nice that they gave us this cabbage, but I want something that reacts, you know?
I can't slow down.
I think it's enough, Chad. I think we got him. I think we got him. Look at this. Beautiful. My only thing with this deck is if they have an authority of the consoles, what the fuck are you gonna do? If you have an authority of the consoles, you just have to scoop, man. Hey, White Rabbit, thank you so much. More. More. All right, let's look at this Rakdos list we were cooking with. Did I not finish it? Where is it? Where did it go? Is it gone forever? No. Oh, here it is, right here. Aha. Good game, Death, good game, good game. You almost had me there. If I keep sampling your cabbage companion, you get a carrot?
Waves rolling, they kiss the shore. Feeding the sun,
Listen,
who could ask for more?
when Gobbler was a kid, okay, he read the Pokemon guides that said if you walk around the power plant, you know, enough times, you'll get Pichu or whatever, or a Mew. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm suspect, you know? Block J5. Block J5. Block. It's so good to have you here, Block J5. Thank you so much for the follow. It's lovely to see you. You messed up too? Oh, Death, tell me more. Okay. This is a weird hand. We're gonna go ahead and mulligan this, because without black, we can't do much. Okay. This is a great card, not at the beginning. But at least we have no plays until turn 3. All good. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh good, a red card. I need to fix the lands. This has been a tough land situation this game. If I don't get a carrot, I'm banning you. Well, I don't see any counters, Llanowar Elf. Eat shit. Oh, the heavens mighty, I love it. Patron of the Warp, welcome. Now my brain wants to put others that gives everyone prowess, the sheer beefiness. The otter that gives everyone prowess, the sheer... Yes. I think the otters are well positioned in this meta, to be perfectly honest. I think they're ready to rock and roll. He's looking for a plains, and he plays another elf out. Okay. This guy's on it. He goes, I want to play an elf. You don't let me, I'm gonna play an elf, mother. Mamba Jamba. So this is whenever I attack. So I need something else to trigger the trebuchet, right? That's tough because I don't have anything else in my hand, man. Oh, baby. Opponent taking their time. It's happening. I'm just saying. You're gonna lose your mod status in 4 hours. Unbelievable. All right, I don't know what opponent's up to. All right, you know what? I'm not interested in this slow, dumb. took him 45 seconds to put down a Starfield Shepherd. All right, let's get our lands fixed because that was weird. We mullied from. It was bad. It was bad. I just feel bad for these people. Can you imagine? Yes, 4 passages, 4 starting towns. Now we're cooking with gas. I must have just forgotten to finish fixing the land situation. 23 lands? 23 seems appropriate for this curve. 22 might even be better. Yes, Ginger Brute might work here. Ooh. H. Brendan, let's do it. I'm down, guys. I'm totally down. I'm just having a good time hanging out. I'm going to leave in about 15 minutes, so... And then we'll get back to it tomorrow. Ginger Brute. Sounds pretty good. I like the suggestion, because it's got haste and can sneak by stuff. I don't think I want to worry about removal at all. I think I just want to butt rush them. Who's against the snooze fest in game 2? Like, practice against Sparky, I haven't got the time. It's just crazy when, like, all he had in hand was Llanowar Elf and Starfield Shepherd. And he was like, I don't know what to play. They just play your stupid cards, man. You have 3 cards in hand. Hey, what is up? 25-22. How's it going? What is happening? What's happening? I see Alesha, an artist. I see, yeah, Mochi. Someone just handed me my own butt with this deck. One of our viewers. I can't even remember which one. I'm sorry. I'm toasted. It was good. Sec loading, all good. As you can see, I'm in the queue. 25? Oh, this isn't. Oh, 15. 10, 5. 15, 22. I'm sorry. Mochi, I don't need you calling me. I have a cute sweater. Look how cute I am. I know. I see that now. All right. Well, we have a very interesting way to start our Navy Trebuchet. Never mind. We have a less interesting way of doing it. That's exciting. We'll get the percussionist down, or we'll kill something and then we'll get everything going. The cutest. Thank you. Where did I get the sweater? My wife got it for me. I don't know where she got it from. It's pretty cool though, right? I'm a big fan. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Is this an instant? It is. We're just gonna wait. No need to go crazy. Ew, a Cavero deck. I'm glad that this isn't one of my viewers playing this right now. Let me tell you that much. Let me tell you that much, guys. What a disgusting ew. It's such a resilient deck, too. Yep, he's got the Cavern of Souls. Of course he does. He duresses us. I bet he has no idea what to do with this. What to do with this hand. All he can take is the Mirth and the Heartless Act, right? Oh, no, he can take the Totentats. This was his only black source this turn, so we can start doing things. Can you please read the cards, man? This is the worst part of duress. Is just sitting here while people learn how to read. Like, we're not in a best of 3 competitive game. You know what I mean? We're just trying to, like, get through. There's the bookworm. Obviously, I'm gonna kill it. It's the quenchiest. We gotta do something to stay entertained, man. What are you doing? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this guy down. We're gonna get in. We're gonna make a token. The Fire Navy Trebuchet is coming next. And then a bunch of mice. And hopefully that'll be enough to end the game before he can fill his graveyard with anything meaningful. This guy. He's Smuggler's Surprise. God damn. What an interesting card to put into this deck. All right. There's the lake. He's got the Cavero down next turn, guys. Whatever will we do? All right, we'll play this guy down right here. We will put this on black. We'll enter it tapped. We'll attack with these guys. We make a little boulder dude as well. We make another dude. We make another dude. I guess we're just worried about this Valgavoth because he can heal for 4. It'll be a 4/4 Valgavoth. I don't think they play many board wipes. Okay. He grabs the Cavero here. Cavero. Cavero. And does he throw out a Bringer with a Bitter Triumph? Oh, he just puts down a Steam Core Scholar. Okay. Okay. I guess that's acceptable. And what does he discard? Anything good? Because his graveyard is dog shit right now. Okay, a Maranga and an Arden. That's pretty good. It'll do the trick anyway. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 maximum damage. I don't think is enough to finish him off. Well, we'll empty our hand. I don't know what else to say. We'll wait one turn. We'll get it with everybody except... Oh, shit. Never mind. We'll get it with everybody. Blocking the Seer Selector Goblin is absolutely the right call, opponent. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked with him. He makes dudes. All right, we end the turn here. That gets sacrificed. We don't get to keep the boulder, very sadly. Now, I do have 4 damage even if he sweeps the board here. My concern is if he gets Arden out, he can grab the Maranga, he'll heal for 5, and he'll bounce 2 of the things back to my hand. Because it's fair and balanced magic, right? What did he grab? He grabbed the Meringue, yeah. So the Arden's exiled, the Meringue comes down. I guess bounces are guys. Big thinker over here. Giving it the thoughts. Okay, he gets rid of the tokens, of course. Pretty good idea. And he's back up to 11, chat. So, we attack with the monkey. We create a token. Actually, let's let him declare blockers, I guess. I don't know what difference that made. Okay. Well, then we'll get through the damage. Let's go. Let's pop this guy so I can impulse draw as well. This is when I wish I had removal. Shit. We put this down. We put this guy down. And I think we lose the game. I think that's just how it's going to go. I guess I could have kept my monkey, but I did want to impulse draw. So he's going to heal for 10. So he'll be at 18. We'll be at a paltry 4. We have no removal. He's going to get one of our creatures? That's so rude. And I just don't see how we're going to do 18 damage next turn, guys. Not even with the beautiful Song of Totentance in our hand. Perfect timing, Calper. Excellent. He's got to read the goblin tokens thoroughly. Hey, Fuzanachi, what is up, man? It's good to see you. I think I saw your deck do really well in Carlo's hands the other night. Oh, no way! I didn't even realize you weren't following yet, Fuz. Good to see you. You're a familiar face, and it's thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here, my friend. Okay, this is H. Brendan. We don't want to hurt H. Brendan's feelings too much. Just a little bit. I guess if this deck had the airship in it, it'd be really good. I'm going to try this Lessons deck against you, okay? Let's see how it goes. How come no best of 3? I don't know. I'm just dicking around. 15-22. You blame Calper? It's easy to blame Calper. Oh, look at all these cool spells. I love all the teamer colors. They're so pretty. Nothing upsetting about Teamer colors. Everyone's just happy to be here. You know what I'm saying? We're going to put this on red. And we're not going to pay life, I don't think. We'll see what the move is here. Okay, yeah, all right. Well, oh, that's better. We'll play this one because it's perfect Teamer mana. We've already achieved perfect Teamer mana, chat. There is Maze, Scornful Striker. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I lose 2 life. Well, I guess I'm losing 2 life. Pretty cool card, honestly. Really puts the brakes on a lot of nonsense. All right, we'll play the Hedge Maze. Looking to get the Lion Turtle down next turn. Hydrate. Got to go. Thank you so much. You got chores to do, Mochi. I wish you the best of luck with chores. I wish you speed and nonstop killing. You kill those chores, Mochi. Be well. Take care. Okay. This is Iroh T-Master. At the beginning of combat, I gain a permanent. So he's going to put down some bullshit that I don't want to see. I'm guessing this is going to be a Demonic Pact or a Grievel's Greed is what I'm guessing is about to happen. We'll put this one on... We'll put this one on red. We'll enter it tapped. We'll end the turn. And we'll wait to see if he plays any crazy shit. And if he does, we will combust his ass. There's Stiltskin. So he's definitely trying to pass some shit over to us, chat. He's definitely looking to put some garbage down and then put it in my hand. I don't want no part of that. I don't want no part of that. He's gonna redirect the lightning to change the target. Okay, so he saves Iroh, he loses his token. Pretty good. Are you gonna give me Stiltskin? Come on, give me Stiltskin. Oh, no way, I get Stiltskin? No, I don't get Stiltskin. I didn't think so. I didn't think you were gonna give me Stiltskin. All right, well, before you can redirect any lightning, I'm gonna go ahead and firebend your ass. Bop. You've been firebent. How's that? Well, now whatever it is he wants to hand us, we won't be able to stop it because Stiltskin's ready to go. All right, there's Zuko Conflicted. Cool spell, cool spell. We're going to put down this Lion Turtle. Boom. He's a big boy. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to pay 2 life. We're going to put this down. Bing, bong, boom. All right, at the beginning of your main phase, choose one that hasn't been chosen and you lose 2 life. Draw a card, put a counter, add fire. It looks like he added fire. Exile Zuko, then return to the battlefield under my control. Oh. So now he can pass the Greed's Gambit to me. No problem. With Stiltskin, the Moogle Merchant. So the problem is I could have either killed Iroh or Stiltskin, but... Oh. Oh, he needs to spend 2 mana to do it. I didn't realize. All right, we might have a second to do something here. We will put this on red again. We'll pay 2 life. I don't mind. I'm going to kill Stiltskin right now. We're going to give him a little firebending lesson. I don't want that Grievel's Greed in my hand, chat. We're going to put this down. Prowess, beautiful. Another otter. And let's attack with this otter. If he blocks, it's just another creature for him to sack. Now, if he's got an Iroh in hand, we're still in Fuck City. We gain 3 life. You love to see it. All right. Eventually, Zuko's going to get passed over to us, chat. And then we're in control here. You really wish they would black out the option chosen on Zuko already? Yes, I agree. Same problem with Demonic Pact. You're absolutely right. There is a Stiltskin, so no matter what we did, they were going to pass this Greed's Gambit to us this turn. And we just have to deal with it, chat. So we will. I gotta tell you, we've been drawing really poorly. On top of everything else, I guess we'll kill one of these bats. Get a couple prowess triggers. Play this useless land. No attack is fine. I have to lose 2 life, discard a card, sack a creature. What can I possibly do against this now? Imagine we had Washington or Accumulate Wisdom or the Spirit Revival. Oh, actually. Okay, let's see what he does here. If I hit a Water Spirit Revival off the top, we might actually be able to get out of this. I'm unsure, but maybe. Okay, he doesn't pass anything to us. Cheapskate. Okay, not what we needed at all. Let's go ahead and grab a firebending lesson. Let's firebend lesson Iroh. And no attacks. Oh, I can't keep this in my hand. Oh no. Well, I have a third lesson in my hand, so that's good. In the graveyard. Same issue with demonic path. I'm seeing past Zuko. Me too. This green cover is pretty bad. I should probably cut it. Yeah, right? I killed so many stuff. I killed his Iroh several times, and he was still able to get back in. I suppose killing May was a mistake. I wasn't sure what we were up against, but now I get Zuko. Haha. He's mine. Banishing light. No, don't banish me. So this is fine, but in the future, he should banish this Greed's Gambit, because this would force me to lose 6 life, discard 3 cards, and sack 3 creatures. He can grab his own. Oh, I'll draw a card. That's not the card I wanted, dude. Peace. Boom, 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 hit me with it. Fucking Furby, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Zuko's coming in, bitch. Now what? Now what will you do against my reckless Zuko? Alright, he gets his life back. There you go. Pop this. Oh, he can just do 4 damage with his demonic pack now, and then finish me with these guys. Pretty good, H. Brendan. He draws 2 cards instead. So this one is blacked out, a bomb. It's not time yet. Oh, it is time yet. Okay. Well, we get 1 turn. Again, banishing light on the Grievel's Gambit would have been crazy. All right, we're going to make him discard 2 cards. And we're going to hit a Water Spirit Revival off the top. And it will not save us because we don't have enough. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay. I lose 2 life no matter what. Oh, pretty cool, man. I thought we were going to die to the Greed's Gambit, but we didn't even get a chance. Can I get your sweater in a merch store? Is it a Christmas skirt? You can only buy skirts for it. I would love to start selling Ninja Turtle Christmas skirts, actually. Pretty cool deck, dude. It's got legs, man. It's got huge legs. I love it. If this is Calper, I'm going to accept your thing, but I'm going to go pee first because your decks are wicked, and then I'm going to bed. All right. Calper is the last one. Give me 2 seconds, and I want you to type what spice level I should bring. I'll be right back.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
right back. I'll be right back.
Lovely. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just pissing and shitting. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Drip.
All right, we're ready to go. Scary Spice? Is untested either Spice or complete jank? I have no clue. Okay. We will we'll do something normal so you have time to develop. We'll just play the lessons deck again. No problem. All right, we're back, guys. It's what you're saying, Caliper. If it's a mix of both, it should spang. Scary Spice, yeah. By the way, as an adult, Scary Spice, by far the most beautiful. As a kid, I was into the redhead, but no, not anymore. All right, there is a counter spell in my hand, Caliper. I'm letting you know, in good conscience. Okay, yeah. Oh, yes. We will begin the pain train, baby. We'll get this guy. Another land is perfect. I'll take it. Look at all these teamer spells we can cast over and over again. Will they be enough? They certainly weren't last game. Carrot. I don't think I'm going to get a carrot, guys. I think I was lied to. Did they make a lesson that kills artifacts? And is it only the one that also kills lands and gives them a free land? Because I don't want to trade a collector's vault for a land. Interesting to not do this instant speed. Okay, treasures. I wonder if this is an airship deck. Excuse me. We boomerang. We replay the Storm Chaser talent. Okay. And we swing for 3. We are unbelievable players. We're so good. Maybe I just need more threats. Like, once my otters die, I can't do much. So maybe I just need a couple more otters in this deck. We did lose that game where I had 4 boomerang basics, so you never know. Hey, how's it going? Origin of Metal Bending. Ah, nice. I'd say the Uncle Iroh's your best crafted deck is done pretty well. It's pretty oppressive, H. Brendan. I will say it's a very expensive deck. Grievel's Greed and Demonic Pact are all mythics, aren't they? Okay, my turn. This is a lot of treasures. And that's a Beseech the Mirror, so I assume an airship is in our immediate future? Is what I have to guess? We'll go ahead and do this and get the boomerang basics back in hand. We'll get in for 4 and the turn. We've got some instant interaction and a little quenchy. Amazing. You have 5-color metal bending that's above 60%. That's pretty spicy. Foos, that sounds pretty good. Thank you for letting me know about the origin of metal bending, by the way. I'm going to call you Dazza0511 because they're giving me some help. Because I can't read those sweet letters that you're using, if that's what they're called. Okay, Caliper's got a blocker. We will pass. Okay. We will boomerang basics as Storm Chaser's talent. Draw a card. Okay. We will combustively technique this Grabby Giant. We will swing with the gang. We will throw out this firebending lesson. Now we have 3 lessons in the graveyard. This went so differently than the other ones. But opponent's got... There's the airship. Okay. So this was gonna besiege to get into the airship. He can still sack these treasures to get the thing going. I wonder if this would be good in Grixis just to get the Enigma Jewel and like stock up or like consult. Typically I'd be like, ah, well, opponent's cooked, but this is Calper, so I'm not gonna let my guard down. For a second. Damn it, see what I'm talking about? Look at this incredibly colorful card he just played. Gran. We absolutely have the juice to take him to Cookston next turn. Cookston, USA. If this was a instant, man. If this was an instant. I think I might even put this in my Outcaster Trailblazer deck as like a way to re-trigger the Trailblazers. All right. The treasures are in, the treasures are down. There's another treasure. And now we gotta wonder. A generous plunderer hits the ground. Beautiful. We should have quenched it, but I don't feel like quenching. We're just gonna accumulate wisdom here, get a little bit smarter. Boom. We'll combustively technique this guy. It does 6 damage. A 2 mana instant 6 damage spell. Like once you get lessons in the yard, they go crazy. All right, now he has 2 Phoenix Fleet airships, so he can crew them at instant speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. We do this. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Cruise it. Cool. We will toss this. I forgot that this isn't an instant. That's a whoopsies. Yeah. So what? That's you guys can hit the punt button if you feel like it, by all means. We will end the turn, and we'll try to get a little Washington Owl action in the mix next turn. Non-creature spells. So Washington is only going to be for 2 this turn. Do, 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 do. Get smarter. Instant, man. Man, you know, I do love instants. I really do. We could have quenched it, by the way, just to be clear. But I think he's just going to grab another airship, which is cool. Because then he'll have 8 by next turn, right? I have to guess. I don't know. Maybe he's grabbing some new tech, and if he is, I'm excited to see it. It's pretty cool that you can beseech the airship itself, too, if you want. Like the token. And then it makes another one. These are mythic rares? That's crazy. Oh, he gets a roaming throne. Sick as fuck, man. Again, we could have quenched it. I don't want to. Rabbit? What? Does he use Heir Apparents to... I don't understand. Guys, it's Washington Owl.
Here comes the general. Ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the general. The moment you've been waiting for. Here comes the general.
Oh my god, Washington Owl is here, chat. He made it. Okay. Why Rabbit, Calper? Good game, yeah. Sorry, that was the wrong one. We'll hit him with my cabbages. Oh, I already have an owl. Maybe it's not. Maybe he's toying with us. I don't want to let him off easy. Rabbits like cabbages, I hear. All right, I think he's letting us finish here. Maybe. He's gonna block our librarian with the guy, but we should have more than enough everywhere else. Gran. Doing God's work, Granny. Get in there, big girl. You hear rabbits like cabbages. That's fair. Oh, okay. a very cool shell. I should start playing mill decks against you guys. I wonder if it's worth it to put it in Grixis just for 1 card advantage spell and 1 Enigma Jewel. I don't have any of the airships, so it is what it is. Pretty sure you could choose airship, crew them both, and have them double trigger, but then you wouldn't be able to crew to block, I guess. You didn't showcase the synergy. I'm sorry, Calper. Can you describe briefly what the synergy is between rabbits and the airships? Rabbits like cabbages, I guess. All right, I'm also going to look for someone to raid. As much as I am loving having 95 viewers here, I am tired and I need to pace myself if we're going to be going all weekend. So, all right, Nib is unfortunately not playing Magic. That makes me very sad. Empath is a really good dude. Let's see if there is anyone else. Should we go say hi to someone more famous than me, chat? Let's go say hi to someone more famous than me and make a lot of noise. Maybe they'll make a good impression for the Gobbler. Let's grow my channel tonight. You guys down to help me? Let's go be friendly to another Magic player. I'm sure you are, guys. Let's go see Meat Cannon. He tries some weird shit, but he's doing a draft right now. Let's go say hi. Guys, thank you so much for the evening. It's been so lovely streaming for you guys. I'm so excited to do it again tomorrow. We're going to get some more fun builds going. We'll do some more viewer battles. We'll stay on the Mythic numbered ladder probably. But other than that, man, thank you for spending your time with me. It really does mean a lot. I'll have a different sweater or hat or some shit next time. And with that, I wish you all the best. Good night. Mwah. We'll see you tomorrow, midnight. Cheers. Be well.